Hello! Hi Devin, hi Seamless. Thank you for the glow hoof and the glow glow. And we'll switch over to the camera in just a second. Hello! How's everybody tonight? Ugh. I went live knowing I'm kind of tired, and I'm hoping that I'm less tired as stream goes on. Otherwise, that's gonna be kind of awkward. I also, like, I haven't streamed in, it was, what, 3 days ago? The 2 days off? I have, like, I went through and watched Random's, PB / world record, and I have so many notes. TLDR, he's just kinda goated. I lose time to him, like, almost every split. There's a few places where he does faster strats, but mostly, well, I don't know if I should say mostly. His movement's just really good. Alright. Under similar conditions, yeah. I didn't actually sleep that much last night. Awkward. And I have to be up early tomorrow, so should be able to sleep. Should be able to fall asleep easy, like, at least. Because I have a my pre-op appointment with my surgeon tomorrow at noon. I have to wake up early so I can be presentable by noon. The life I live. I don't even know what's gonna happen there. I don't know, like... I've already been given all the information, I don't know. What's up, Sam Shine? How are you? Oh, we also need to do the VIP raffle, which I cleaned up the thing. Like, there were people who had VIP who shouldn't. I decided to clean it up. I went through and, like, it should all update automatically when I run it. I'll wait for more people though. Hi, Bash Attack. It is exciting. It is. It still remembers last month's Devin. It's just showing you this month's. I don't have a way to check that in chat, but I can, like, it's all there. I'm tired. I don't know. I honestly, I debated not streaming, but I was like, I haven't streamed in the last 2 days. I want to stream. We'll see how things go though. Actually, should I just run the raffle? I'm just gonna run the raffle. Okay, so there were a few people who had VIP who shouldn't. Because I think something got messed up at some point, probably whenever I was trying to run it. I don't think I programmed the bot to account for taking multiple months off of streaming, which I probably should have, but you know. Anyway, so the actual raffle VIP holders are Amish Man, Banana, Cruise Control for Cool, Sabera, and Stalker. Okay, let's see if this works. I think it's just exclamation point raffle, right? I think runs it for me. Oh, and there we go. Okay, that seems pretty accurate. Those people have all been here this last month, so I think. Oh, and I should, like, check the log. Yo, congrats to Tart, Rubik's, Hooktail, Zarus, and Amish. Now, did everything update correctly? I guess instead of checking the log, I can check the mod view, I think, will show it. It should all work. It was all working before, but somehow things got out of sync. Okay, so it did add those people as VIP, and the other people did get removed. Okay, everything worked how it's supposed to. Good job. Good job, Goombadio. You did what I programmed you to do. So good job, me. Good job, me, putting my degree to use. How many months in a row is that for Amish? Oh, does my log... I forget, does my log show me the... Oh, that's so unlucky for Tracy. Wow! Wow! That's... Okay, this is a crazy... These are crazy odds. So, none of the top 4... None of the top 4 raffle entry holders won. And, but somehow Amish still gets in at 5th. Tracy, Unnatural, Scenario, and Sam all missed it. But, wow. And Amish only had 11 entries. Tracy had 34 to show you their range. What is the minimum? I mean, that's RNG for you. Tart had 7. Rubik's had... Where is she? 5. Tail had 5. Zaros had 7. And Amit, yeah, Amish. Okay. They were all in the top, tied for, I'd say top 10. But there were like, Hooktail was, it says 10th with 5, but there were, I guess you'd say top 16. Where it drops to 4. Dang. I mean, that's how it goes. It just feels bad for all those people. Okay, maybe I'll just start warming up. It's late anyway. I also like, I was in a for unrelated thing, I was in a Zoom meeting today, and I had to install Zoom on Linux, and it messed up a bunch of it like changed the resolution on all my cameras for some reason. Like I opened OBS and everything was out of place, and I got worried that things were gonna be weird, but I just had to like change the resolution. But it did it to like, it changed all the resolution of all my cameras from 1080p to, what is it, 640 by 480, whatever that is. Super weird. Some weird things on the Zoom app. I believe it. It was also, like, I have a feeling I know what happened, because when I opened Zoom, like, it picked up my camera fine, luckily. But it was, like, really zoomed in, and I was like, what is going on here? And I had to find a check mark, like, there was a checkbox for, like, HD video. Like, this is an HD video. Like, which is weird. Also, it's, like, warm in here. It was cold before I started stream. Crazy how that happens literally every time. Almost like I started burning energy. Oh, really? Yeah, no, mine, once I had checked the box, it was normal. Which it's just like, I don't know, as far as Zoom knows, it's just like a generic video feed. It doesn't know that it's reading a capture card. Or I assume it doesn't. Also, but okay, I don't know if this is related, but the other camera, so Roll is actually like on the floor right now, but I can't like access that camera. Maybe if I restarted my computer, it would come back, but it's just like, it doesn't see the camera. And I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, and it didn't work. I don't know. At least it still has this camera. But, all right. Ooh. I don't know why it flashed there, but. Oh, it's... Always a struggle to get that last little corner. Oh, so in addition to all the notes that I took on on Random's run, I also added it as... Okay, thought I broke something, but I didn't. I also added it as his run as a comparison in live split. So now I can compare to world record and we can see just how quickly I get multiple minutes behind. Cause it's early. And it's perfect. Oh, but the zoom doesn't. Wait, so do you have that check, like if you click the checkbox for the HD thing? Cause that's what made it like zoom for me. I don't know. Cause that's what mine is added as. I think anyway. Yeah. Okay. I'm just here for the music, so. How's it going, Osborne? Am I locked in? I mean, I'm kind of tired if I'm being honest. I'm a little eepy, but baby, I took. I just took my Adderall booster dose like 10 minutes ago, so maybe I'll get locked in a little bit. Oh yeah, and this I figured out I don't need to do my like new weird setup. I can just like not push the analog stick up too high. We'll give it 20 minutes. No, then I'll be locked in. Hey, and it didn't work, Pog. I love when I practice a thing a bunch, and I'm like, oh, finally got this figured out, and then it doesn't work. Oh, I was in a call. No, I wasn't in a call. I don't know. Zoom is weird. Okay, that's how it worked. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so that's... If I just, like, hold... That's fast. Okay, I like that. I'm, like, copying movement that I remember seeing Random do. Random saves a lot of time over me on this trick. And I'm not talking about getting this first try. Can I go again without... Alright, start from the top. Okay. Hi, Tracy. To begin the run, yeah, totally about to. You did! Tracy, it was crazy. None of the top 4 people won. None of the top 4. It took till 5th. And guess who was 5th? Amish. Because apparently God loves Amish. It was actually kind of wild. Is the top 1 rigged to win? I don't know if I ever actually did that. I think I may have talked about that and then never did it. That was probably a thing that happened. And now I'm glad you said that because now I can actually implement it. Oh, see, I tried to do it fast. You call favoritism? The bot's favoritism, not mine. Hang on, I wonder. If I do that, and then do that. Oh, perfect. And just reload the room and be riding Lackey. I wasn't sure if that would work. If I did it, I didn't do it manually. The bot updated all the VIPs. It did all I did is type !raffle. That is the only thing that I personally did. Oh, see, that was fast. How's it going, Mars? True, you do need to shuffle. I do need to shuffle. You're so right. I want to do... Yeah. I know. You're good. That was weird, but okay. Fair, Tracy. Hi, Yuki. Get the straight. I mean, it's as easy as clicking the button. Ugh. Okay, that is way nicer for practice. I could do that over and over if I wanted to. Instead of having to run away, go through the thing, come right back out. Ah! I'm trying to do it fast. Which is apparently harder. I'm feeling the pressure. See, that was pretty fast. Oh. Okay, this is the part that's hard to do. Fast. The end of this room anyway. The community servers? Mine is Gumbadio. I never bothered to do all the fancy stuff. I can't believe that worked. What in the world? But yeah, it's still my custom implementation, which I've had no reason to update, really. Oh yeah, internship. If you had mentioned that you had one coming up, I didn't remember it. What's that an internship for? That's awesome though, glad to hear that. Okay, I can't end with that attempt. It worked, but it was so weird. Oh yeah, I should have said it was in the welcome channel. Oh wait. Cheesecake place. Oh, you did do that. You did that. How's it going, Ema? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? That was pretty good. You were one of the raffle winners. It's true. I fixed it. Wait, what did I fix? Also, why am I... that is because it was at the beginning of stream. I thought about waiting for more people to get here, and then I decided not to do that. Oh, the camera! Oh, I fixed it! Pog! I unzoomed in. Was it the HD video thing? Okay, so I actually need to go early. Hang on, sorry, I'm practicing this a bunch because I'm doing it like way faster. The ending anyway. Also the whole like getting onto the block faster, and then like I'm liable to mess it up in a run, to be honest. But that's, yeah, I just gotta make sure to push the analog stick up enough, I think. That keeps working. Grand total of 7 customers. Hog. So nice and easy. Okay. Oh, okay. You want to see some fancy movement I learned? You check this. So, okay, so normally in this game, when you hit a block, it always goes the opposite direction you're facing. But if I do this, that was kind of sick, right? I missed the pow block, but okay. And even bring it to yes if that's something you're into. Amazing. Oh, an update. Okay, an update installer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I saw you posting about that, Ema. Um, yeah, and also I'm pretty sure that like, so I did crop out in the screenshot of the code that I posted. I did crop out a to do, but so probably the specifics, like I also would have like complained about the nested ifs, except I was pretty sure that that was just like a decomp thing that they hadn't cleaned up yet, but because that's way too many nested ifs. But I'm pretty sure that it would have been like either I've never done decomp myself, but I'm pretty sure it would end up being like a switch statement or anded, like anded instead of nested ifs. But the checks themselves those don't just come out of nowhere. It is nasty, right? It's so basically I'm buffering a spin while also I did it wrong there. Oh, I also did it wrong there. I'm buffering a spin, hammering to the left, and then the buffered spin comes out, guarantees you get a first frame spin to the right, and since my last direction was left and I'm spinning on the first frame, my direction doesn't actually get changed until I jump. Well, like Mario starts turning around as he jumps, but I guess his internal angle is still to the left until he lands, so it still goes to the right. It's very cool. And technically doing the hammer thing with the pow block, like hammering for both of those at the same time, it's not quite as fast as doing, oh, not that. Sorry, I'm getting in my head about all the different movements. Okay, so that, except on the same frame. I'll get this. Oh, I forgot to get to this. Oh. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. No, so what is it normally? What's the normal movement? It's like basically you can get if you pick up the pow block on the right frame, the switch will fall down while it's going, but it's frame perfect and it's hard. So I'm gonna do that, except grab the pow block. Yeah, that's the plan. Very fancy. Okay, what else? Oh. I'm not gonna implement all the notes that I have on random quite like at once, because I have notes for literally the entire run, but what else is there? Oh, I wanted to try out let me go to Clippy Boots just to get the room. Alright, this is 210. Right. And then this one. Okay. So random, like, what does he do? What's that? Oh, you just hug the bottom? That'd be wild if you can. This feels like it's gonna bite me. Like, can he be too far down for that to work? It seems consistent. Okay. Wait, is this only your second day? Memorized everything already? Nice. That's almost like cheating. Got that built in. How's it going, Jay? It will be. Okay. I guess they trust you already. That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is like... If it does screw me over, it seems like it's like really unlikely to happen. Yeah, I didn't think I could get a spin cancel there. New strats. Well, I'm kind of copying random, except I think this is not quite what he does. But maybe it is. It's hard to tell. Oh, okay, there's one really important thing I want to practice. Random has an entirely different damage route for chapter, like after the chapter 5 card tells, I guess. So I'll go ahead and do this to practice it. Okay, and then... Can I have a C down menu? How do I have hide HUD enabled? How long has that been enabled for? Okay. I did. The goal is for my surgery, which is technically hit. Was she LDSing Pog? The GoFundMe actually has been hit, but also like more is definitely still appreciated because like the goal only accounted for like everything directly related, not for the time spent in recovery. So the surgery is September 24th. It's in 23 days. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just over 3 weeks. Like, what? I have my pre-op online appointment with my surgeon tomorrow at noon. Actually wild. Okay, so only take damage from 2 fire bars. Oh. Oh, how does he make that? Okay, well, that's why I'm practicing. Oh, right. Okay, well, I might need to pull up the video, because this is tighter timing than I was expecting. And the cycles are consistent in this room, so... Okay, my desktop audio is muted. I can play the... Oh, what? And I have timestamps. I'm gonna mute it anyway. It is... Where is it? That's Clippy. It's after chapter 3. Bruh. Control F, damage. There we go. 119.58. Okay, so... Okay, so you make the platform, that's always gonna be the same. Oh, you just have to spin right through the third fire bar. Okay. I need to go earlier than that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I almost caught that. I didn't, but I almost did. So when? Oh, okay, you have to go down a little bit, I guess. Yeah, random taps down. Okay. Oof, okay. This is actually kind of difficult. I didn't go down. Interesting, don't know why the music restarted there. Looking late. I didn't spin. Oh, oh god. Hit the wrong button combo. What is this? Platform jump? Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's it. And let me do the rest. Also, he does different faster looking movement here. So he just spins off here. Oh, okay, you can just go left, I guess. Oop. Okay, and so then right here, you take damage right at the start. Okay, I guess you take damage because you're waiting on this platform. You're in this guy. Okay, you can't be. You don't have to be like super fast, but you can't be super slow. Okay, and then you want to leave it 5 HP. So I think there's like. And then you take damage right there. And then if I had done it all in one go, I'd be at 5 HP. Okay. And so the benefit of that is like, well, one, you don't have to swap to Lackey, so it saves 2 partner swaps. Because Sushi's the next partner you need anyway. She is. And also it's just faster to spend time on, like, spinning over the platforms whenever you can is faster. So, alright, let me try that whole thing, because that's kind of hard. And, okay, I need to be lower than that. Oh my god. Okay, this is like, ugh. Oh, why did... I don't understand why the... Okay, that... How... Does he bother hitting C down? He doesn't. Okay. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense to make sure you don't get the double. Okay. Take one from the spike ball. There we go. Okay, that's what I want to do. I'm curious how much this all saves over what I was doing before. I kind of want to time it just so that I know. Oh, hi. That wouldn't happen. Okay, so how many loading zones is it? There's one. Wait, yeah, so you go through. So you're in the first room, then you're in the spike ball, and then the upgrade block, main hub. Okay, so it should be 6 loading zones, I think. Ooh, and okay, I was early enough there that it didn't even matter that I was like a little bit early on the jump. Oh, okay, well that ruins it. Okay, I'm just gonna add 10, or I'll subtract 10 seconds, whatever. To start anyway. Just for a baseline, I guess. Oh, okay. Rule of thumb, encounters cost you 10 seconds. Oh, well, okay, that ruins the whole thing. Cool. Okay, I did count the loading zones correctly, though. Called out. What the heck? Okay, try that again. Ugh. Oh, don't I? That's right, I did make shortcuts for the timer. How's it going, Hogma? At best, I might, yeah, not at death sets. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. I was just gonna say, like, I feel like it would. I don't know. It's probably better than burning to death, right? I feel like you would die faster than just fire. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I'd rather not find out, to be honest. I kind of am making that up. Think I'm right? All right. I changed my mind. I believe I'm right because you said so. I don't know. I don't trust this. Okay. It's such a good feeling though, right? For me, it was whenever I opened the door for a delivery and I was wearing like a sweatshirt, baggy sweatpants, and like hadn't done anything like I literally got out of bed to answer the door for a delivery, and the dude was just like, "Hi, ma'am." I was like, "Oh." And then the exact same thing happened like less than a week later with a different delivery person. It's a good feeling. How's it going, Rubix? You vote death by fire. I don't want to do that. That sounds painful and no bueno. No, thank you. Oh, it was spin straight right off here and then angle. That's what it was. I did that wrong last time. No, no death by fire. I don't like it. Okay, right into the lava. Okay, there we go. Okay, now just finish strong. Sushi. Oop. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know what... Okay, it was like 101. I guess it was only 5 loading zones. Okay, it was like 101 though. Okay, now I want to do the movement that I was doing and see how it compares. Hi, Tori. How are you? By suffocation. The only thing I know about death by fire is that it's apparently extremely painful. Like, one of the worst ways to go, apparently. Lava, I feel like, would just, like, melt you. I don't know. The grilled fish. If it's me in the fire, God, you're all so mean. I can't believe you all. Did I actually? I forgot to start the timer. Okay, timer. Nice, nailed it. Okay, I'm doing the movement, the old movement that I was doing. I don't have... Oh my god, this file doesn't have lackey. Hi, Sam. Sam, did you know that you illegally had VIP? If you're too hot. I guess we'll find out now, won't we? Wait, is that an emote that I have? It is. All year, I believe it. Well, you know what? As punishment, Goombadio, when I ran the raffle today, and first thing I had to do before I started the stream is I went through and I had to clean. Something got out of sync with it tracking who had the VIP owners, but I fixed it. So no one has illegal VIP anymore. But okay, this is Goombadio truly picks favorites. He doesn't, it's RNG, but he truly does, because the top 5 entry holders in order were Tracy, Unnatural, Scenario, you, Sam, and 5th is Amish. Of those 5, only Amish was one of the winners. The other 4 were all below that. It's like, of course it was Amish. But 85-degree weather? Yeah. Sucks that that's what it is every day here where I live. Okay. No, wait. Give myself sushi. And by sushi, I mean lackey. I think he did used to get scammed every month, and then after that, he started getting it every month. But I think, now that you say that, that sounds accurate, yeah. Okay, I wouldn't have you, or you. Okay, this is what this file should actually be. And then export it. Alright. Import it again so that it's my most recent. Okay. Now we go. And then I'm doing the movement I was doing before. Compare. Oops. So what was the last one? Like 102, I think. VIP back at some point. True. Okay, I'm cheating a little bit because I'm doing the same movement in that room, but the faster movement, that is. Oh, and to make it even, I have to swap to sushi before I leave this room. Because I would have to do that as well. Okay, it is not as much, it's only like 5 seconds faster. But you know what? 5 seconds is 5 seconds. Oh, also Scenario redeemed a dab like weeks ago. And I never saw it. I just like looked into the log. So I owe Scenario, no one let me forget that I owe Scenario a dab. And he never even mentioned it. Like, he just took it. It's like, oh. Okay. I want to practice the whole correct movement again, though. Nice. Nice. I hit spin too early. God, I wish this game had coyote frames. Okay, so if that happens, I guess I have to switch to Lackey, and it just sucks, but... That's better. In every game you play, it's just a good feature. It just makes games feel good to play, you know? It's like cheating in favor of the player. Also, they have a fantastic name. Like, actually just genius. Oh, were they in SPM? Really good, considering that game is more of a platformer than this one. Like, the platforming is more important than it is in this one, I guess, is what I would say. Okay, that was good. Took me a few tries to get the start, but okay. Improving. I'm getting better. Crazy. Can you believe that practice does that? I can also say, okay, I'm sad about this one, but, which room is it? You know what I need to do? I want to redesign the warp menu. I want it to be a list. Oh, it would be so good if I wonder how much work it would be to create images of the layouts of all the places. They'd be minimalist, but like you could visually select where you want to go. Oh, that'd be so good. Instead of like, at the very least, you need to be able to see more than like one at a time, but. And they make specific jumps possible. No, they really aren't forgiveness mechanics anymore. But they're very good casually. Early game out of bounds clips in 2D. Okay. I haven't kept up with SPM speedruns. I don't even know what they look like these days. You still can't skip any levels, right? As in, like, you have to beat each one individually. Close enough. Yeah, okay. So, actually, you know what? I can time this. Okay, so it'll just be one loading zone. Hi, Jackie. How are you? How are you doing tonight? So this is what I've been doing, except I have ultra. Okay, not quite that. Not easy as yes. I want to have those. Wow, crazy. I know, right? But yo, let's go. Wait, did I know you were moving? I forget if I knew that. Wait, you were moving to Canada. Or no, you were already in Canada. Wait, I forget. Where did you move? If that was a thing that you had said? Oh, I thought that was a sarcastic wow for what I said. Or for what I did. Oh, across town. Okay, okay. Still though, Pog. You start walking off every platform in other games. I believe that. Oh yeah, I have seen that Pip% has come down, but I haven't actually watched a run. Oh, I did not know it skips chapter 1 entirely. Huh. Okay. Autocorrect me to sarcastic. Okay, so this is what I've been doing. Okay, so that takes 2 seconds. Well, there's not that much time to improve it, but there is some. Okay, so what I'm pretty sure is faster is... Yeah, that's faster. Oh, that feels bad. It's also easier. Man, is that half second really worth it though? To not show off the Ultra Boots thing? Man, I need to start actually preparing to move. I'm moving in like 2 weeks. I also need to confirm the day that I'm moving. Or days. Needs to redo that one? I mean, it won't really be a thing that's even theoretically possible. In 23 days! Hi, Flay. How are you? Oh yeah, this will also be my first time lifting since, not lifting, my first time moving since losing a bunch of strength. And I'm not even really sure exactly how much it is. The cooler one is always better. Yeah, I just wish it was also faster. Okay, what else have I learned from Random and watching his movement? I'm just like... Oh, okay, so I already knew about this, but I decided that I think I'm consistent enough now to go for it. So, seed dupe. Yo, check this out and check how much faster it is. Oh, you were restricted before. That's weird. I wonder if it was one of like a shared in a thing from being shared. Like, I don't think I did it. It may have been something from a different channel where I share with. Not to put anyone else on blast, but okay, so that, and then you do that and you clip through. And then, it only saves like 2 seconds, but it's very, very cool. And I guess you do it twice, so 4 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so like, I don't even see, I need to figure out a solution to this, because if somebody is restricted and they post a message, I usually don't even see that they're trying to post it, because I use Chatty to read chat because I can like customize it a lot better and make it bigger and have less dead space, but it doesn't show restricted messages. And it also had a bug. It did have a bug. I think it's still kind of there, where it wouldn't tell me when people redeem channel point things. That was new in the latest version. And so I've missed. I've just like straight up missed people redeeming things. And that one was new. That one was new and introduced. I wasn't expecting that. Do I ban people off? It's honestly pretty rare. My chat. So it doesn't surprise me that the regulars here are cool, but you would think that I would get more people that suck coming in. Like I literally have the tag transgender, and I have auto mod turned off because I literally have so few people coming in and causing trouble that like if if I try turning auto mod on, like 95% of the time, it just gets in the way and like gets false positives. And Twitch really wants me to turn it on. They're like, they keep telling, there's like this notification that won't go away. It's like, turn it on. I'm like, no. Well, no, you're good. You're good, Fly. I'm pretty sure it was something like Twitch has a feature. It's not really new anymore. We can share. I think it's like if someone that you share ban info with bans someone, they become restricted in your chat. I think is what it is, unless you like do something. Honestly, I don't know what would have changed. I guess you got unrestricted or unbanned. I don't know what happened. I don't even know who it was. I share with multiple people. Tracy. Yeah, no. I think, oh, you know, I do just realize I don't have my, I did have like, Twitch has the feature to like, what's it called? It's like, oh wait, I can add it to my, hang on, very disconnected thoughts, hang on. I forget what the thing is called, but there should be a button here that I can find, and then I'll know what to tell you that it's called. Shield mode. Right. Twitch has a thing called shield mode, where, and you can set up however you want, but like basically if I do get some kind of hate raid, I can just click a button and basically like followers only mode for the last week, slow, I don't know if it turns on slow mode. It turns on like multiple different things. It clears the chat. It does a bunch of things like in one click so that you can just like take care of it. And I've only ever had to use it once in like 2 years since it came out. You collect them. What? What did it even trigger on that? That's not even like a Scunthorpe situation, is it? Grind the, oh my god. See, that's the kind of thing. And then, okay. I see what it was seeing. I see what it was seeing. But like, is he watching FIFA streams? I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I wonder if shield mode made it not fun to like hate raid, because it's literally so easy to take care of it. Like we complained to Twitch for a while that it's like, hey, give us you need to give us tools to deal with this. And it took them, I understand these things take time to develop, and it took them a while. But the product they released is good. I can't complain with the final result. Just driving over 2 hours to spend some time with you. Please don't do this unless something might be there. Ooh. Well. That's a good way to put it, especially coming from him. Without it, you're naughty, don't say that. This isn't the type of message that other people send. Or actually, that's a Twitter thing, isn't it? I think. Okay, I want to do this again. Because you can also technically, I'm giving myself 2 new chances in the run to soft lock by interacting with that fence. Yo, he tried to jump over me. You tried to be a gymnast, Fred. Don't do that. Oh, the prime. Oh, yo. Wait, did you have a sub before? Oh, there it is. Tori.
Greater than 3.
Okay, I was wondering how I was going to try and say that. Thank you for the 9-month Prime Gaming resub. Welcome back to the Rookery. Was this the second encounter? I think it was. Maybe. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Like, look how fast that is. That's crazy. And also, it's like the movement is easier because you don't have to like deal with the stupid spinning angles trying to get the whole way around. I don't even know why it lets you clip. It's 2 things that make that faster is 1, so normally when I do it the way before, I have to interact with the fence once and it pushes me in, and then you interact with it again and you leave, and you're doing that right there. But here we take the first one to let you in is just a waste because you can't get through otherwise. But here, you take advantage of the first one to clip through and fall, and it always puts you exactly, as long as you're like standing in roughly in the middle, it'll always put you exactly next to the bulbs. So you don't even have to like touch the analog stick. It looks fast and it's cool. It's just technically you can soft lock if you're bad. So just don't be bad, you know? Just get good. Time is it? 9:46. Gross. Why has he got a reindeer? Okay, well, we're prepared for December, I guess. Oh, also, didn't September start? Isn't that like a thing? I'm really bad at keeping up with Twitch. Yeah, I'm in Central Time. Yes. So, but it's like part of it. So, like, what's active right now? I don't even have a notification about it. Interesting. Wait, is it? Actually play, it's CDT right now because we're in daylight saving time, which is called daylight saving time, even though that sounds stupid. I hate that it's called daylight saving time instead of daylight savings time because that's stupid. And if you point that out and you don't complain about it like me, and you just point it out to point it out, you just sound like a nerd. Hi Luna, how are you? Like, doesn't daylight saving time just, it sounds like you're saying it wrong, but you're not. Lunch at 11 p.m. I feel that. Yeah, okay, but like nerd derogatory, you know? These days in most contexts, nerd is good, but this is nerd derogatory. Because you were complaining. I actually went through a phase where I was annoying about it before I was like, okay, I need to stop being annoying about this. The discounts on personal subs are up. Gift subs are at the end of the month. Okay, so if you want to sub yourself, it is currently discounted some amount, which is cool. Hi, Chief. Why, thank you. I even did the like nerd chat. Do you know what's tragic? I have these glasses and I kind of like them, except the fact that they don't sit on my nose correctly. And I need to get another prescription because I never sent them back. I only spent like $10 on them, but like, I don't see the camera. I would like how they look. I'll go to the camera real quick. But like, they sit too high. You're not supposed to see my eyebrows. If they were like this, sort of, I would really like them. But like, they sit up here. And no, it's just, Yo, 2023. And I've had these for like a year, but... Well, thank you. But like... and it's not even like... Of course, they're not even adjustable, like the nose. If I could adjust the... Nitpicking, they look great. Oh, thank you. But you would all tell me that that's probably not true. Like, I don't know, it's just the eyebrows that if they sit too high, my nose too big. I don't know. I mean, I prefer wearing contacts anyway, but generally speaking. Hi, Bluto, how are you? He has been there, Bash. Honestly, yeah. I think he stands out more because of the green screen. Like, if this is down, he's a little less noticeable. And usually I'm not on this scene with the green screen. Back my desk. I mean, what? There's no SpongeBob there. What are you talking about? You have similar glasses? Yo. Can we update the September? Is there a new link? I'm a mod, sort of, in a way. Adjustable glasses, like... I have my old pair here. It might be in my bedroom. But like, you know, like the nose bridge thing where they're like bendable a little bit. No, it's not that adjustable, but like enough. Instead of like built into the frame, like part of the frame, like these ones. You see that? Yeah. The wiggle waggles. Oh, thank you for the link. Is the... Oh, well, I guess I can open the link to answer the question I was about to ask. Your doppelganger? Oh, yo. Pog? Made a dent in your nose. Amazing. Awful pressure headaches? No. You don't. You dislike to see it. Hi, Unnatural. Unnatural, are you aware that you had an illegal, along with Sam, and actually, I think like 2 other people that hadn't been here in a while, that you had an illegal VIP from a raffle that you had won and then never lost? And as punishment, not actual punishment, but divine punishment from the gods, aka Gumbadio, you were second in raffle entries for the month and did not win. It was all up to the RNG gods, but I think you always wear glasses. Really interesting. Just want to be able to see for that. Hi G. Oh, what do we feels batting about? You also had an illegal one, Jackie. But you were not in the top. You didn't get divinely punished. I just fixed all the VIPs. I'm sorry. If both your eyes had the same prescription. Oh, what would that change? Because like mine do, but it's not something. I guess wouldn't you you would just have to keep track of it, right? Oh, the illegal VIPs. Okay, yeah. So you're obsessed with them. You do. Oh man, glasses are good. Is to die for. I saw you took a second piece. I'm like, oh, he must have liked it. Don't walk around cities in the suburbs. Okay, okay. It's the cake I would always ask for to be made for my birthday. If you want to see pictures, it's in the Discord. Exclamation point. What does my Discord command even say? Oh yeah. Why does it at me? Oh wait, I'm the one who did it. Wait, can someone else? No, that actually makes sense. Can someone else exclamation point Discord? I want to check a thing. Literally anybody. I think it's gonna add. It's still adding me. It made sense when I did it, but why is it adding me? Why? Why does it do that? Because there's a bunch of commands that do that. To user. That should... So the way to user is supposed to work is it's supposed to default. So like if you do what I like, what you did, it's supposed to default to you. But if I was to type like, and let's see if this part works. And then if I were to at like, I don't know, Sam, because I just saw your name. So if I were to do that, okay, that does work. So it's just defaulting to the streamer instead of the chatter. Okay. I'm not going to fix that right now because I can't deploy a chatbot fix without messing up the stream tracking, like the stat tracking for the current stream. But okay, I see the issue. I don't know why it's doing that, but yo, it added itself. I have not purged the old commands, no. Did I know about my Discord? I have a Discord? You have to exercise self-control when you open the refrigerator. I mean, you can have more. If not, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. But yeah, it's really good. Chat, the cake's really good. It had... Okay, so, I'm just gonna show a picture on stream, because I feel like it. I'll show the picture of, I think the picture of it, like, the side. It's in the food channel. But I think... this picture, yeah. Save this image. Hi, Pumpkin. Yo, cake.jpg. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, or I can just like show it with Discord up. Okay, this is fine. Yo, I love. Yeah. Show the correct monitor. Why are you like this? Okay. Oh, okay. Did you guys see the flash at the end there? I don't know why that happens, but yeah, this is the cake. That's a powdered sugar frosting. It's chocolate cake. The base of the cake has 2 sticks of butter, and the icing has another stick of butter. It's not healthy. I will tell you that much. It's not healthy. But it is delicious. Can you please get a bite? I mean, share it, take. I mean, if I could share it. It's not a brownie though. It's not. It's very rich. Would recommend a glass of milk or scoop of ice cream with it. I love it too, Tart. I don't know why that happens. And it only happens sometimes, right? Like if I do it again, we go back to camera. Yeah, so it's like an OBS bug. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. But I mean, if you want the recipe, join the Discord, check the pin messages. It's the earliest pin. There's only 3 there. This is really good. Ugh. I've actually never made proper brownies before. I made the slutty brownies, which had a brownie layer, and I still kind of want to mess with that recipe because I wasn't super happy with how it turned out. The Mississippi mud cake, that's the one. To do cinnamon rolls soon. I might do that next, actually. They are very they're even richer than this cake is. I feel like at least the recipe that I used was like too rich. It needed to be a little bit thinner, I think. But you heard me. The slutty brownies. layer of cookie, like chocolate chip cookie, layer of Oreos, and then layer of brownie. And also I think the ones that I made were undercooked because the recipe that I was following was like, you know, when you're testing them, it said like if the brownie layer comes out wet, that's okay because you need to be worried, or it's easy to overcook the cookie layer. And so I did that and I was like, that's really wet, but I don't see any cookie on there. And it was underdone. So. Which I should have guessed because usually, at least here, for whatever reason, I guess atmosphere or whatever, recipes usually take a little bit longer to cook than what they tell me they do. I know it's like different everywhere, but like, and I had stopped it and checked at the like earliest because I didn't want to overcook it. And so I should have defaulted to that, but okay. To dust my wets. What does that mean? Bugs that only happen sometimes are the worst. They are. You can't debug them. And also, it's not. I mean, it's open source, but it's not like I'm a OBS dev. And just gave up when it had a literal 1 in 10,000 bug. Ugh. Gross. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I don't think I need to do this anymore. It does sound something like Automod should. Mario! Well, that was good, except for it took me like 3 years to get into position. Okay, I wasn't sure if that I don't even know if that could have worked. Bruh. Wish you were smart in this. You want to make cool projects in Minecraft? I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the picture. One of the coolest. I remember it was one of the coolest moments when I was in college is whenever I was taking. I remember it was EECS 270 because I know there's so many EECS undergrads from the University of Michigan in my chat that you'll know what that means. But it was basically like the class where I forget what it was called, but it was the one where I learned about logic gates. And I remember the moment of realization where I was like, oh, this is how like redstone stuff works. I'm suddenly gonna be so good at redstone. And then instead I only got moderately better because I didn't try, but I could, I can. This is cool. It wasn't called digital. Actually, I'm gonna Google it because now I'm curious. EECS 270. Introduction to Logic Design. That's what it was. Oh, actually, I literally just watched a video that was like, okay, I don't know how. I guess her views have been getting a lot of views, so I don't know. People, and also she's trans, so probably some people here have had her stuff come up. Would help you it would help you in doing redstone projects in Minecraft if you wanted to like program redstone stuff. But like I think the main thing I used it for was like making a two-sided redstone door. Just use like an XOR gate for opening and closing doors. Your shout outs to the history tab in YouTube. Actually the GOAT. This video. Ellie Rasmussen. How are redstone computers even possible? And it's like, if you already know about logic gates, you're not gonna really learn anything. But it's still, her production value is so good. And her other videos, she also has a lot of other really good videos. Would highly recommend her. Oh, I didn't actually read the tweet. Can you adjust my wits? Parmesan cheese. Oh my god. Wait. Doesn't Horse Divorce have a bunch of tweets like that? I feel like I recognize that name. That is really good. Were there any other ones from her specifically that I would recommend? Proudly show off whatever you can pull off. Mood, honestly. Well, luckily for you, we have a command for that. I should, why are they bouncing? Meatballs. Don't, okay. I just want are there any specifically? Ooh. This is also another good one, really good one from her. Excel. Oop. No, you didn't add the quotes, gee. It actually still works, it's fine. Actually, what does that look like? Honestly, it looks fine. I can edit it later if I really care enough, but it's a replacement for ... Oh, that's actually pretty good. This video though. Okay, okay, you don't get the full thing from just seeing the title. The what's it called? The thumbnail says Excel is technically a game engine. And it's very good. Anyway, don't watch her yet. Watch me. I need your eyeballs on me. Remember whenever I was gonna update the September command? So what is actually? Okay, so 25. No, okay, that's not. The text isn't even right. I'm just gonna... CPU in Excel? It's once you understand logic gates, it all makes sense. Like, maybe not necessarily I know exactly how they did this, but you understand the steps. They're like, oh yeah, that's I get it at a high level. Basically could have been coded in Excel. I believe it. Honestly, Excel is great. I mean, I've mostly used Google Docs just because easier to share, but same thing, basically. Like, honestly, Excel is better than regular programming for certain tasks. Like, if what you need to do is easily represented in a spreadsheet, the great thing about Excel is that you don't have to program your own UI. Like, the UI is just there. That's the great thing, you know? Like, I've releasing code because you're really thinking. No, that's sounds. I'll have you. My first instinct, and I want you to know that I fought it, was to say welcome to programming. But that's, yeah, no. Hi, Panza. Why is Panza not a VIP? What is going on here? Also, I need to read what you actually wrote. Yo, G, thank you for gifting a sub to Panza. Panza, welcome to the rookery. Enjoy the penguins. You found it interesting for a recipe to call for boiling ingredients, including a mixture of cocoa powder and water when cocoa powder is naturally hydrophobic. I don't know why it tells you to do that, but I've done it like I've made that cake probably like 6 or 7 times total, and it's like it works. I don't know why they have you do that, but it works. Oh, also, what's the... Is this the command? No. I have a command to add people as like permanent VIPs so that Goombadio knows not to like remove it for to mess with it for like raffle and stuff. I don't remember what the command is. I'm gonna figure it out. I haven't forgotten about the September command either. Yo, I opened up IntelliJ and I heard my CPU fan kick on. Sick. Which is why hot cocoa sucks. You take that back. I'm actually not offended, but I disagree. Purely lambda calculus redstone computer. I believe. What? Where would it be? Commands? No, maybe I don't have it. Exclamation point VIP. Oh, wait. What did I type? Sorry, past Jaycock for typing add VIP when I was supposed to type VIP add. There we go. God. SMH. You know what? Just for that VIP remove. No, I'm kidding. Typically have lumps and slurry because cocoa is hydrophobic. Huh. Which is the longer answer. I did not know that. But then how, like, it seems to mix fine eventually. I don't know. Hi, Piantissimo. You can just slash VIP. Yeah, but the, so Goombadio keeps a track of a separate list because basically, because I have Goombadio automatically updating VIPs for both the raffle and the throne. And also I want it to keep track of, so like I want people to be able to participate in Preds and get points without like, since they already have VIP, they can't win the raffle. And so it keeps track of that for the permanents. And then also it like keeps track, like if somebody has the throne and is also a raffle winner, but then someone steals the throne for them, it needs to know not to take their VIP away, but just mark that they don't have the throne anymore. So, you know, stuff like that. That's why I keep track of it all like that. Emulsifier that helps them bind? Possibly. It's a state machine? Yeah. Well, no, not really. No, it's not really a state machine. It's just a list. I mean, because it's only, you're only ever in 2 states. And you can, well, 3 states, I guess. I don't know. It's not, I don't know. I wouldn't really think of that as a state machine. But the same might be Nebraska. Nebrasks. Wouldn't have thought it was improvable. Oh. I mean, but like, I mean, if it can be improved and it's already this good, like, wait, isn't that what the egg is for? Isn't the egg an emulsifier, or am I forgetting? Wait, wait, emulsifiers, yeah, because emulsifiers are something that, I could be wrong about this, but I forget, but remind me, tell me if I'm, it takes, it's something that helps waters and oils combine, right? And I think that that's what egg is for? Yes, okay. Which is something that American cheese specifically is actually very good at. Not relevant for the cake, obviously, but American cheese is a very good emulsifier, and it much better than regular cheese. So it's good for that. All right, it has a use. And also the instructions. Okay, you probably know the science of it better than I do. It's just a recipe I've always followed. Got it from my great grandmother. It's one of those recipes. Also by the emulsifying salt. You know, that makes sense. But like if you're gonna make like a mac and cheese, that, you know, anyway. I say this as though I've actually ever made mac and cheese that wasn't Kraft. And instead just have watched cooking videos on YouTube. Sodium citrate. I have heard of that. In said cooking videos. You're thinking butter. It could also be the butter, considering there is a lot of butter in this cake. Also, one of the weirdest things about the recipe is that it calls for, in the icing, it calls for 6 tablespoons of milk. That is a very weird amount of milk to measure out. And you can't even like convert it to anything nice. It's a lot of milk. Not real. I mean, well, like the base cake has half a cup of buttermilk, which is like a cup of milk minus a half tablespoon, you know, for the vinegar. Oh, for an icing. Okay. It's just weird being 6 tables. It works. I don't know why the recipe works, but it does. You were typing American and then showed up. Wait, what is that? Wait, why would America? Oh, because gamer. Okay. 3/8 of a cup. Is it 3/8 of a cup? Yeah. Okay. I used to know what. Okay, so I guess you could measure that out. Why did I think you couldn't? Like if you have a liquid measuring cup, which I do. Unnatural. Oh, it feels bad. Google said. Wait. I swear that it wasn't, there wasn't an easy conversion, but a cup and a fourth of butter. I do like butter. Imagine not liking butter. Okay, so 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. 0.0625. That looks like 1 tablespoon is 0.0625. That looks like a fraction but I don't recall which one. 0.0625 fraction. 1/16. Okay. So yeah. So 6 of those would be, yeah, 3/8. Okay. So I guess you can measure it. Why doesn't it just say that? I guess you're, I don't know. That was all the conversions you'd ever need. Fair. No, it's just, for some reason I had it in my head that there just wasn't a clean conversion. I think where I may have gotten that idea is I made it when I was living alone, and I think at the time I only had like regular measuring cups. Probably the smallest I had was a quarter, and I didn't have a liquid measuring cup, so I was like, I didn't have an eighth. So I could have done like a quarter and then eyeballed half of a quarter, which honestly probably would have worked, but you know, I had a tablespoon, so it's not nice regardless, yeah. You have an emote with butter in it? Amazing. Ugh. Oh god, don't even, no wait, you didn't, never mind, you didn't bring anything up. Why? Oh god. Why are fluid ounces and weight ounces? Why are they called ounces? Just give one of them a different name. They're not the same. It's confusing. Technically, no one here started talking about weight ounces but me right now, but... Yo, that one only took me like 15 minutes. You still don't know the difference? There's really no direct comparison between them. It's just that fluid ounces measure volume and weight ounces measure weight. So like, you know, two different liquids of different densities, or solids, doesn't have to be a liquid, but they will, like, if you have the same volume with them, the denser one will have a higher weight. They're not actually really related to each other than they have the same name. Is 8 fluid ounces of water 8 ounces of weight? Good question. I have no idea. I wouldn't assume yes. And even if it is, it's probably one of those, like, only if it's distilled water. Well, no, what is this, metric? A fluid ounce of water weighs 1 ounce. Oh, it does. Oh, wait, it's okay. So is it like, I mean, I know technically it's like negligible if at least at small volumes, but is it like a distilled water? Is that what they use for that? You know, I got this really quickly in my in these splits. Refers to wine. Interesting. A pint pound. Just whatever water they can find. Ah, the Imperial way. Oh, is there anything else over randoms? I should like do a run at some point. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I've barely warmed up. Oh, there was different movement for the shooting star. Let me just... I want to... Oh wait, I can do this and then... That is... The gourmet guy is not general guy. Fun fact. Right. I'm just being pedantic now. Oh, right, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if there's an easy, consistent... So, it would be faster... Oh, God. Can I come back? Thank you. It would be faster to lackey teleport through this, but the trick is hard, and also the camera stays fixed here even when you come back, so... Science does require pedantry. This is true. Being pedantic is fun. Sometimes. Oh, Panza. Okay, I said this on stream a couple days ago, but you might get a kick out of this. So, I have been making a lot of sweet tea over the last, honestly, year, I think. But I kept... So the way that I would do it is I would, like... And I know that the labels on, like, pans and stuff aren't that accurate. On naturalness. You were here. but like I was, you know, I was doing like, I was filling a pot up to 4 cups of water, and then I was like basically making the tea in that, and then I was taking a pitcher of water and filling it up to I was filling it up to roughly the 3/4 of a gallon mark, and it was a 1-gallon pitcher, and I was like, okay, so this should, like, you know, if I make this, it should come up to a gallon, because, you know, 4 cups is a quart, which is 1/4 of a gallon. And I like check the math, and I'm like, but I kept getting too much, and I started like lowering it a little bit, like not knowing. It's like I can never, like, it's so much lower. And the thing that it was probably like it was many months. It was more than half a year before it finally clicked that when I add 2 cups of sugar, don't judge, for my sweet tea, even though it's dissolved, that still takes up 2 cups, or close to it. I don't know if it changes at all, the density, but it's still roughly 2 cups of water, of volume that I have to account for. And then I was like, oh, it doesn't just disappear. Despite the fact that it looks like it. The fact that things can dissolve is crazy. The volume remains the same. Okay, I didn't know if like it was maybe slightly different because like maybe the density changed, but that's hilarious. I'm glad you enjoyed. And you know, I could have literally all I had to do is like look in the pot and see that it was well above the 4-cup mark, but yeah, conservation of matter schmatter. Or mass, what, is it conservation of mass or matter? I forgot. Okay, so I want to go up here. It can change density, this is true. Like, does it matter? I mean, this is like not that big of a deal. I just want to make sure I can get there in 2 spins, ideally. Okay, so just go down a little bit after the second one. This doesn't like evaporate, yeah. I mean, like, you can squish it. You can squish it, you know, and make it, you know, same mass. Neutron stars exist. That, you know, if you want to go to the extreme end of that, but like, what are we if not sharing misinformation here, you know? Also, oh god. Wait, when you make simple syrup, you think 1 cup water plus 1 cup sugar makes 1 1/3 cup syrup? Wait, you're saying it does make that, or you think it does? I'm confused. Does it increase significantly less the amount of sugar? Now I'm curious. Now I kind of want to like figure it out exactly. And I guess you lose some of the water to evaporation when it's boiling, but yeah. Okay. It definitely increases a noticeable amount. Enough that it was always like too full. A super saturated solution? Okay. I mean, I trust you on chem stuff. Like, I believe you. And I haven't, it's not like I've actually like measured properly. Twofold? Did someone say twofold? It's why you come to this stream. Yo, you know exactly what I'm about to show. Because this was great. I was laughing out loud. That button. That's the button. Look at this. Stop using ChatGPT. I can also give you misinformation and I'm beautiful. I'm saying I said real, that's all. I got a kick out of that. More reasons why you should follow me on Blue Sky Chat, because I'm great. I post good. Even when I'm stealing good. Oh god, this is stressing you out. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because, like, the whole water's a weird shape. Actually, no, that doesn't actually... I mean, it probably contributes, but it doesn't... Like, yeah. So it increases, but not as much as you think. It's not the shape. That's just why dissolving... The shape is why dissolving happens in the first place, right? Since it's like... You know, one end is positive, one end's negative. And it can, like, attach, right? I also, for context, I took Gen Chem. I passed with a B, barely, but like, kind of because I brought my grade up because I studied a lot, but I hated Chem. So, I've Gen Chem, college Gen Chem is my very first semester of college. Is my last formal training in chemistry. The dipole moment of each. Okay, I've heard of that before. Yo, I also believe women are real. Pog. I could. It's just a matter of like, see, do you know what the biggest obstacle to me doing that is unnatural? Is I have to get more pots, or well, I'd have to get some kind of container dirty, and then I have to clean it. You teach that class every year. Not that my teacher was bad, but you probably would have done a better job, I feel like. Yo, gender chemistry. I know about estrogen. I know that chemical. Like, look at it. Look at it. I know that. I actually don't know much about the chemical. I just know about putting it in your body. Sure, the water would be the same. That makes sense. Just use a scaling? Well, no, because you can't use a scale. Because, yeah, no, the mass stays the same. I'd have to actually measure the volume. And to measure the volume, I'd have to put it in something with actual accurate measurements. And actually, come to think of it, I don't even know how I would measure the volume of... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to measure a gallon. I could, like, scale it down. It'd be proportional. But still. Very carefully. Your scale comes in fluid ounces? Yeah, but it's kind of just lying. You can't use a scale to measure fluid ounces. Except, like, I guess if it's water with nothing dissolved in it, which we established earlier is apparently actually equivalent. But, like, you can't measure volume with a scale. Because my scale says the same thing, and I'm just like, why? Unnatural. 1 cup sugar, 1 cup water, put in a 2 cup measuring cup. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, no, there's a measuring cup. I could do that. Blood. That's not what I was thinking of. It is fun to stare at. Oh, okay. This is, I was so happy. The last time that I made, chocolate chip cookies. So the most annoying thing about the cookies is I know that I can fit, on the baking sheets that I use, I know that I can fit 3 by 15. And it makes 2, like the recipes that I use creates, 3, yeah, so, or no, is it 3 by 5, sorry, so 15 total. So, but it makes 2 baking sheets of that. So I know that it makes 30 cookies. And I have 2 baking sheets, I can cook them both at the same time. If, like, you know, I make it and they're like a little, you know, there's a little extra or whatever, I can like just kind of rearrange the dough, whatever. But I wanted to make twice the batch one time. And it's like, okay, I don't think I'm going to be like consistently measuring these. And I might end up with like a little bit more than I can fit in a baking sheet if I'm like a little bit less on the first one. Yo!
JCOGSIP.
Oh my god. Good job, good job, TTS. My Dino Life, thank you for the 77-month resub. That's so many months. Welcome back to the Rookery. How many years is that? God. Also, I feel really bad. Did you used to have a different username? I really feel like I should recognize the name after 77 months. That's really awkward if you didn't. 77, I just, yeah. Yeah, almost 6.5 years. That's crazy. This is, oh, you used to be Electric Cherry. Okay, okay, I do remember that name. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How have you been? The very careful response from me, and you hope you know people think you're very funny when you say it. It's a good line. It's a good line. Yields about 1.5 cup solution. You know what? I'm just gonna take their word for it. So basically, if I was adding 2 cups, then I was getting an extra cup of volume. So that would be. I mean, you could do it and just never announce it. Like, you could do it. It's not like I'm checking my sub list, but really, you know, that was you that turned me on to Stand Atlantic, right? I still listen to them, like, somewhat frequently. Scales, yeah, I would assume, literally, yeah. That'd be really weird if it didn't. It was, let's go. They're still so good. What was it? I was in the middle of doing something, wasn't I? I was probably in the middle of doing multiple things. What's in my clipboard? Anything relevant? Nope, that's a YouTube link. That's not relevant. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason we've got the educational tab. Or tag, not tab. Also school. Did you know that school in Texas for what do you actually, is there a term? My brain wanted to say primary school. I don't know, because I can't think of an American term for it, but like high school and younger. Is there a term for that in America? It does start so early. It's like 2nd week of August. Like, what? It's so early. Even you guys are apparently starting K through 12. Okay, yeah, K through 12. That makes sense. Out in Front. Well, copying that down. Have not heard of them. Tasting. Oh. I love whenever I go to like smash the enter button and I accidentally hold shift, miss and hit shift, but also hit enter, and so it just does like a enter without sending. Oh, so I wasn't even right with the primary. Amazing. Usually just grade school. Is it really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. But if you say grade school, and maybe this is just a me thing, like if you had said it with no context, I would have assumed like elementary. I would have excluded, in my head I would have excluded middle school and up from that, but I could just be wrong. I've never like looked up the definition. I still feel like there was something else I was going to do. Trying to look and see if we've just been talking about measuring things in chemistry. By freshman, sophomore, true. Maybe it was estrogen? I don't think I had anything specific to say about that. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with middle school being included. Like, apparently, I might just be wrong in general, but I wouldn't have argued with middle school being in grade school. But yeah, high school just feels like its own separate thing. Even though it's like, it's only 4 years. Also, I have been out, wait, how long? I graduated high school 2012. Yeah, no, I've officially been out of school out of K through 12 for longer than I was in it, which is weird. I don't even feel old. It's just a weird thought. 17 years ago? So you can say, well, assuming you, 1 year to be half your life ago. Oh. Ooh, I'm close to having my driver's license for half of my life. That's a weird thought. In the stream, I will say when I graduated. I will say how old I am. I will give you all the information you need to socially engineer my passwords. Would you like to know my mother's maiden name? Anyway. Literally, that's the one that I've already done. The 3-digit. Yo, those 3 funky numbers on the back of your card. Chat, what's your favorite credit card number? Post it in the chat. Can I do this? This would be so much easier. Ooh, that makes the timing a little bit tighter. No, Tracy, you can't just go posting my social security number in chat. Stop it. Yo, are these did you know? Are these I don't like know what the trick is off the top of my head, but Dio job, welcome. Do you know that you can like verify if a credit card number is at least potentially valid because there's like a math trick thing? I don't remember what it is, but it's like summing the numbers or something like that. Oh, okay, I know a natural is fake. Bash attacks looks like it could be real. I mean, I assume it's not, but it looks like it could be. Booze is also not real. Welcome. Do I even do the thing? Oh, routing numbers have that too. I actually didn't know that. It makes sense, but I didn't know that. Okay, I knew there was a way to tell the type, but I didn't remember. I didn't know it was the first 4 digits. I just knew that like it would come up on some sites while you were typing it. Yeah, checksum, that's it, yeah. Looking for his bank issuer. We really are an educational chat tonight. We're earning our tag. Okay, I kind of want to... I wouldn't be opposed to doing an extra jump on this one. If it meant the timing was nicer. Or the spacing was nicer. It didn't have it just because it was the checksum digit? Oh, that's... So would it just not show up? Or would it fill it in automatically? If it just doesn't show up, that's weird. I mean, technically, you can do it, but that's weird. Okay, can I get, like, more than 2 jumps? Can I get, like, more than 1 jump? Yeah, no, I love that. I love that. I just like talking and learning and like, you know, that stuff. I'm also waiting for SDN to come back at some point. I don't know if she'll show up tonight, but like, cause I actually like looked into the pull-up resistor thing and I think I actually understand it now and I want to confirm with her cause she was like teaching it to me on stream, my last stream. But like, I literally like made a like my own diagram to like be like, is this right? I think it is. Well, thank you for the good luck. Thanks for chilling. Good luck at teaching tomorrow. For sure wasn't in the SQL database. Okay. Okay, at least there's some logic to that because it saves some amount of space. Like, not a lot, but it is technically unnecessary information, so. Assuming you know that the cards are accurate. I might do that. I might just go for 7 jumps. I think that's actually less likely for me to fail. You know, assuming I can do LCS jumps at all. Because I have a lot of space to lose distance or drift, but it won't. Okay, I like that. Well, not if I do that. Okay, well that would have worked. Dang it. Oh, when you were moving software. Oh, so you probably had to like software that didn't do that, so you'd have to like write a query or oh god, I haven't used actual SQL since I was in college. Is it called a query? To compute the checksum digit and add it in to all of them? Is that like, did you have to do that? Not like it'd be hard per se, just annoying. A query. Yo. Yo, I could be a queer writing queries. Pog. Yo, if you're accessing a database about gay people, that's a queer query. I'm sure no one's ever thought of that joke before. In Excel. Honestly, that's just easy. If you already have it as a CSV, especially, like, it's just easier. Honestly. Hello, Yoshi! How are you? Thank you for the good luck. I'll start around eventually, I swear. Oh, but not the joke. Oh, I said if you are accessing a database about gay people, that's a queer query. That was the whole thing. You were told to ask me a question. Were you told to ask me a specific question or just any question? Oh, whose last name was Query? Were they queer? Because that'd be real good. I literally just said this on, that one actually. No, I literally just said this the other day, but there's a trans comedian who has a set that she opens with like, hello, my name is Robin Tran, and that's a coincidence. No, the ad, not like this. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. How do I not notice that? I really need to make that ad text shorter. Even I gloss over, I'm like, yeah. SMH. Yoshi probably can't even ask me a question. How does one do basement skip without paracarry? I don't have to show you. I mean, the easiest way, and the way that I've learned it like 3 times, because I keep learning it and then going away for multiple months and forgetting it, is to go to Paper Mario Archives and go, what is it called on here? It's called paracarry skip? Or basement skip? It's actually not hard to skip paracarry. You just never go get him. It's all the other stuff you have to do that's difficult. That right there. Actually, I haven't practiced that, you know, so I might as well go do it. Oh, okay, so I was messing around. That's not... Where do I have it named here? Basement skip. No, blockless clip. Basement skip is like the generic name. Blockless clip is the specific version. Okay, so I started messing around with, what did I, okay, so theoretically, I should be able to set a metronome to, well, 211.55 BPS. I'll try 212, which would be really easy to remember. And use that, it would be like 4 beats. So like you start and then 4 beats. That would be the timing. I do still have to do this in all cards because we skip paracarry in all cards. All cards has become much more difficult at the top level, but it saves like 3 minutes. Oh, wait, I don't want the accent. Also, you guys probably shouldn't be able to hear this unless it's coming through my mic. Take away the accent. Okay. So theoretically, bruh. Lackey, you're in the way. Okay. That was with the metronome. Yo, okay, wait, hang on. Eyes are closed. You all can't hear it. I'm using a metronome. But yeah. I make it look so easy. It's not actually, so the most up-to-date version, and I figured this out. I literally like figured out how many frames are in between that, and I like did the math to figure out how many like BPM it go. Can I like? Yeah, I can share it. This was these were my notes. That was me figuring it out. Because I imagine having paper and a pen nearby in current year. Oh, it didn't work that time. Probably because I was bad. I think that's the strat. I think a metronome is the strat. You can just be like, remember 212 BPM because the lava would boil water? I don't know. It just kind of works. It just kind of works. Oh, Lackey, you wanna? Nope, except when it doesn't. But I mean, it is still only 1 frame. I want the metronome to be quieter. It is too loud. Is there can I change the volume in the? Oh. Yeah, I can just turn that down. Oh wait, that's still probably the. Yeah, that's the total PC volume. Whatever. True. Oh, do we even have? We don't even have large and small cock anymore. Feels bad. Feels bad. Regardless of the quote. Okay, it works more often than it doesn't. And at any rate, it works more often than I was doing it unaided. The problem, the thing that makes this so hard is that, like, normally it's not actually that bad to do Lucky teleports because it's always a consistent number of frames. But like, usually you can have some kind of visual cue for it, and you know, the movement is consistent because you're just like moving. But this lip down, the timing is like right after you start moving down, And it makes, like, everything moves at a slightly different speed, and it just makes it that much harder to judge how much time has passed, if that makes sense. But... Oh, that was, okay, that one. Okay, that's a thing that only happens whenever you're practicing it quickly, because Lackey gets in a weird spot with the teleporting. Oh. Okay, if anything, I go early. Yeah. I might literally do it with my eyes closed. Oh, what if I turn the game volume down for me? Okay, so it's still not 100%, but I don't think you're ever gonna get this 100%. Just because it's a frame perfect trick. But 212 is the BPM, or 211.55 anyway. I will keep that up, and that's easy enough to remember. I have saved it in this metronome that I found in my settings. I never did make that September clip. And by clip, I mean command. Do I want to do that now? I mean, I probably should. And then like add it to the title, maybe? September. It's September. Capitalize the S. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna keep it generic. Subs are discounted all month. Go here for details. That it is definitely not the most recent thing on my clipboard. But it is like 6 back and hit my history. Boom! Command. You're gonna put it before the GoFundMe link. Let's go. I did it! Pog! Okay, I'm good on this trick. Or as good as I can be anyway. I have been streaming for over 2 hours. And I'm not even gonna start a run by 11. That's okay. Oh, what else can I learn? What else can I learn from random? There's a lot. Oh, what's the... Okay, so this is like a thing that I just stopped doing. Like, this has been known to be the fastest movement forever, basically. Right here. But I just kind of stopped doing it because if you miss it, it's slower. But like, imagine if you just don't miss it like I didn't there. Also, apparently, it's faster to go over the top here. I'm gonna test that. That isn't even a hard angle to do. Okay, so it should be just 1. Okay. Okay, so going over the top. Well, if you run into the vase, it is not faster. Okay. Can I just like load position out here. Does that... Okay, so what I normally do is go like right here because that always looked like a more direct path. Okay, so that's 209. Okay, I think this still works fine. Whereas I see other people... Oh, that does not work fine. But I think I got the movement mostly right. I ran into Goompa though. Oh. Well, still not going to be faster if Goompa is in the way. Am I quibbling over like a fraction of a second? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Okay, 221. What was the other one? Does it literally even matter? Like the one that I do. Okay, it might be, we're talking like a tenth of a second. Or 2/10. Okay, what did I do here typically? I would like jump up here. Okay, so that's like 221. Ideally, you can get the spin cancel with like only one. Oop. Like not like that. Oh, okay, that would have been faster. Pretty sure. Not with that angle. I look insane just going through this door over and over. Okay, that is, again, it's like a tenth of a second, but it is faster, you know? Amazing. Oh. Oh, I didn't start it right. See, the angle is like, that's why I didn't like, that's why I wasn't doing this, because the angle is like kind of a little bit precise. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, that's like the average. Oh, that's barely, okay. I'm gonna start going for that. Because screw it. I'm like actually practicing stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, random does, okay. This is a movement that I like have been wondering for a really long time, where I was like, okay, what's actually fastest here? And I just never remembered to look it up. Not train station. I want residential area. Okay. So first I'm gonna do what I always do, which is I've been pretty sure for a long time that it's not that fast. But okay. Like something like that. That's pretty typical for what I would do. Okay, so 526. Versus like, I think random did something like, that is faster. Literally just don't go for the dumb spin cancels. Because it's like you're spending too much time falling and going upstairs. Like I've always known it was bad, but okay, it's not that much faster to be honest, but it is faster. How's it going, Scenario? Been playing your Super Robot anime chess game all day. Yo, also, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It goes. It's good. And that's sick. But also, you know what I noticed? I completely missed, like, over 2 weeks ago, I think, you redeeming a dab. And so, as far as I know, you never mentioned it, but like, I just completely missed it. So like, free dab for you. Well, not free, you paid for it, but you get it. You didn't just lose all your points for no reason. It was delayed. You know what, even, here's the interest dab. You got an interest dab for having to wait so long. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up. I want to. There was different movement to enter as well here. Oh, you redeemed it for them. Oh, oh, that may have been Oblob. Back when Oblob was like contemplating the throne. I can't remember. Please give me two. Actually, perfectly relevant right here. Okay, enter toy box movement 129.04. 129.04. Oh, I put in the. I was inconsistent with. Anyway. Okay, so random. Oh, he does a spin cancel off the bottom. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, Brad Harmar, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I am currently messing with movement. Okay, so what do I normally do here? Wow, it's crazy. That's crazy fast. Just have to turn on turbo.
Gotta use that prime sub smiley face.
Okay, something like that is what I usually do. Yo, MFU, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. You do gotta use that Prime sub. Welcome back to the Rookery. Enjoy the penguins. I don't think I usually say that part for resubs, but it's fine. Okay, so that was 554. Is that typical? If I do it again. Okay, that time was 569. So like, figure like 5.6 average. Rando routing oopsie doodles? No. Oh wait, was it you and Pink? Who were racing? Do I remember seeing that right? It was him and someone else. I think it was you. No, I think it was someone else. Unless you just have a completely different. No, that was someone else. Never mind. But I'm glad stream was fun. What's up, Dan Storm? The runs have been, believe it or not, over 2 hours into stream, and I have not done a run yet. Because I don't know if you could I don't know if I'd call it warm up so much as just. Ooh, that is faster. That is also faster. I don't know if I'd call it warm up so much as just messing around. I don't know. I'm actually like learning new stuff, but we didn't do the one tonight. Okay, gotcha. Got the lag here though. Okay, regardless, that is faster even when I don't do it super great. Okay, what if I do an angle more like that? I wonder if it would be faster if I just skip like if I just jump up the whole way. I'm skeptical that the like double spin is fast. Hang on. So if I do that, but good. Even that was like basically the same speed as my old movement. Well, okay, I have to angle correctly. Yo, Lord Levias, thank you for gifting a sub to Brad Harmar. Brad, welcome to the Rookery and enjoy the penguins. I'm trying to level up my game. TLDR is what's going on here. Yo, shoutouts to 65,557 lag frames. I love underflowing numbers. How's it going, Levias? In a generous mood. Oh, has this been a theme tonight? I'd say it is September, but the gift subs aren't even discounted. So, Levias just feeling generous. Bruh. Not turbo. I want that. Okay. Okay, maybe I will. Okay, I am gonna go for the spin cancel just because it's easier. Even if my idea is theoretically slightly faster, maybe. Because that, yeah. Gets us faster time for free. Okay, it's like, again, it's like barely any time, but it is faster. If nothing else, I will stop feeling bad about not knowing what movement I should actually do there. Yo, Lord Levias! Thank you for gifting us up to Dan Storm. Dan, welcome to the Rookery. Enjoy the penguins. Oh, there was, okay, this movement. Because I've always felt like my movement here was slow. And turns out, it can be faster. Give me blue yeah, give me blue flower. Where is blue flower? Blue flower. And then give me a blueberry. This one I'm not gonna bother timing. I just wanna. Alright. Can you hug the top here? I forgot. I don't think I actually need to. Oh, okay. Well. I don't know if that's safe or not. Does random do that? 144.09. Yeah, for anyone who didn't hear me say earlier, I actually went through and like learned. I like took notes on randoms. Run. Oh wait, he hits the Quinn block on the way back, I think. Maybe? That he does, okay. So what random does, I guess I'll open this. I'm pretty sure hugging the top here is dangerous, but it doesn't look like it right there. Okay, well. That's what random does. Hi, Lopez. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck, Lopez. Did I saved again, right? I didn't, dang it. I meant to. I was thinking it when I said it. Like, there's no way that hugging the top there is safe, but it looks safe. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what random does. That seems fast. And that one is definitely safe because you draw the spiny toward you. Wait. That's not what I wanted. That's the one. Yo, pug. Okay, but you have to actually hit it. Okay, I need to like visually make sure I line it up, like use the block next to it to know where it is. basically. Can I just like spin directly right? Okay, I can, but it's slow. Any other individual random enemy? Probably, but none that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, that's so much easier and feels so much faster. And I assume it is actually faster. Okay, what does random do on the way in? Does he do something? Does he hug the top? Possibly? No, he doesn't. Oh, did he get a spin cancel there? No, he just jumped. Okay. Like, okay, there's literally no way that this is safe. But it really seems like it is. There's no way. But it could be the same as like the Dark Koopa. I'm figuring out the spacing still. Oops. This feels illegal. I think it might be, but also I feel like I might be deluding myself and I'm actually gonna get screwed. The only way that this could really screw me over is if the spiny wanders to the top. So like, I could definitely see the movement on the way in being problematic when I'm opening the door. But I feel like, at least on the way in, this feels completely safe. What does random do? WWRD, what would random do? Oh, no, this is literally what random does. Never mind. Okay. But he does still go below to start. Oh, I could save that. I shouldn't have saved after using the blueberry. I didn't. Oh, I can. Imagine remembering buttons. I don't know if this probably. No, that wasn't updating properly. Whatever. Okay, so on the way in the first time, I think, okay, going in is not safe necessarily. Like, it could be. Ugh. Okay, once it's already open. Like, the spiny could theoretically wander to the top. Like, okay, hang on, let me do something. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay. Like, I don't know how likely it is, but it definitely feels like it could screw me over. Does he always start in the same spot? Yeah, I think he always starts walking to the left like that. Yeah. I'm definitely overthinking this. I should just go below. So on the way in, just always do the movement that I've always done. But on the way out, it's safe to go to the top because he hasn't had time to wander. Basically, can I do that? Well, okay, on the way out, the first time I'm hitting the coin block, and the second time I'm on the spring, so I don't have to worry about if I'm not doing anything. Okay. I don't need to first strike the third mole. I have the FP to not worry about that, so that's just like needless time loss that I've been having. Trying to see if there's anything. Oh, what does he do for Starway? 214.47. Okay, so it's... Yeah, okay, so I know the first one. Okay, so for this one... Oh, what does he do? I think he just kind of... Okay, he just kind of like angles to the right instead of upright. But then for the last one, he angles down. Okay, so I guess... Okay. So if I warp to Starway... Okay, that's... I need to see what he does with sound. Okay. I think I kind of get it. Oh, well, I should have gone straight right, but... Okay, then this one... Okay. The optimal hour to wake up. Get there in 10 minutes. How long does it take you to get ready in the morning? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah. I still haven't started. I have to... Oh, and I have to be up early tomorrow, too, actually. Okay, I might just do that. Because that also works. Is that consistent? I have to be ready for a video appointment by noon. My life is so hard. Let's go fast and it'll be fine. True, just get world record, forehead. Nice, good stuff. Wait, you woke up at 5? Gross. Actually waking up at... Okay, actually waking up at 5 is super hype. I love waking up that early. I just hate going to sleep in time to do that. But actually being up at, like, grandma hours is super hype. Yeah, just kind of, like, angle down to go around. Okay, this one you have to, like, go, like, straight down. Okay. Until you're an early bird. Understandable. Okay, that one I don't have to be as aggressive with, I don't think. That one you do. Is the impression I'm getting? Wait, that was dumb. I haven't, like... Other people do spin buffers, like, all over. Which is theoretically faster, but I don't feel like changing my muscle memory for that quite yet. Because that's a pretty big change. Okay, I think I'm good there. Also, hi, no. Oh, I need to remember to swap to Lackey before the lift for Peach Warp to save a second. That's the thing I used to remember and I just kind of forgot. Oh, okay. So apparently, okay, there's two things here. I have to find the right room. I don't even know what it would be called. There's so many rooms. You don't run into an ember. Because they never live. This is why you're an atheist. Wait, Ballard? No. You know what? This is close enough. Okay, this is one of the rooms. So apparently you can trigger, oh, I would actually come in here with, Lackey. These are the two rooms, though, that I want. Oh, okay, I shouldn't spin on the last one, but... Oh. Yeah, I can just... Yeah, if you go far back enough, then you can actually spin there. Nope, not like that. Let's do a super safe spin upright. Instead of just walking like I always do. Chat, I'm gonna save so many handfuls of seconds throughout this run. Like, you have no idea. Okay, and then on the way back, I don't know exactly how far, but okay, so probably not that. Okay, so how far exactly? Okay, so if he's far enough left, you can apparently just spin past him. I don't know exactly what the distance for that is, though. I'm gonna try and kind of figure it out. Yo. Okay, so it's probably the fire bar. Okay, so if I use the fire bar... So, like, if he... Well, you have to actually avoid him. Yeah, so if he's, like... Starting to wonder if the issue was getting around him and not him hitting me with the... Yeah, because that's what I usually do. Yeah. I've like gotten worse at this hammer row apparently. Oh, yo, the random hammer. Okay, I think I might just keep doing what I was doing here. Oh god. Better to guarantee I don't get the encounter. Oh, I can't attack his hammers. But I can... Wait. Oh. He got closer! How dare he? Big rippers out. Was there anything earlier? There definitely was. I'm just kind of like... What was the... I wrote this in my notes as cheeky angle up for rubble. It's in Toad Town. And I'm just gonna do Central Pulsar. Because I don't remember what this room is. Okay, so I saw random on his input display when he went in here. So normally I just do that, but random I saw like spun up that. Okay, so it's just like to get around that rubble. Is that faster? Okay, so this is what I normally do. That was a 461 versus... Well, if you run into the rubble, it is not faster. Okay, maybe this is not. Okay, so it's just to get around the rubble. It's not actually faster. Which I do actually run into that rubble from time to time, so you know what? Worth. No being Jesus today. Classic. Actually, what it... I mean, that sounds like a Paper Mario thing, but was it? Was I playing Paper Mario in September 2021? I feel like I was playing Sunshine. What would being Jesus in Sunshine be? I don't think you can ever walk on the water. You can walk under the water. That is almost exactly 4 years ago. Oh, there was slightly fast. I actually messed around with this the other day. There's slightly faster. Oh, no, it's Trail 2. Yeah. Okay, so what I normally do here is not that. What I normally do here is that. What random does is that. That is slightly faster. It's just you get a little bit closer to the Goomba. Turbo nozzle? No, it sounds like I accidentally... Oh god. Okay, this is... Okay, is this worth the... Okay, you don't have to... You have to be not at the very top. Yeah, it sounds like I did something accidentally. Did I even do... Did I do a spy camera? I wasn't even trying. Okay, so I guess I just have to be like... I just have to make sure I hit the block. That one's kind of close. It'd suck to lose a run to this Goomba. I could have gone below. Which is also slightly faster. Okay, okay, this is consistent. Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? You know what other movement I practiced? Which is like really silly, but not that. Okay, here. I practiced some swag. Oh, well, I messed it up. And then I did that. I have to angle it correctly. There's some PM rando. Oh, let's go. The rando runs. That's a good way to keep entertained on a train. It is a swag spin. I posted this in the, I posted this one in the Discord. Dude, okay, but like, I have to actually get it. I have to actually aim correctly at the block. There we go. You can get like a spin. You buffer a spin into the heart block. Oh, okay. If I do, one other thing you can do is like, I had 3 animations like lined up there. So I stored a spin with C down, and then I did that. Well, okay, you have to actually hit it, but yeah, that. I think probably it's just like I kind of have to the thing that is going to be annoying is that I'm going to have to like edit the timing of so basically, and I'm sure you had to do the same thing when you switched, but like I have it in my head roughly when I'm supposed to jump out of a spin, and technically that doesn't change, but I need to do an input right before that. So I'm gonna have to adjust my timing of when to push a button at the end of a spin to earlier. Just a tiny bit, but enough that it's gonna mess me up and make me slow. So I haven't felt like doing it. A little weird, yeah. So spike spin, exactly. I already responded to that, I think. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Oh, upgrade to business class, let's go. I think I got to ride business class one time when I was really young because it was on standby. Because my dad was able to get standby tickets through his work. Although we were separate, I was with some random family. My dad was like, I could see him, but how woody Lennon? Yo, how's the N64? Oh, also Lopez, I was kind of dumb last night. You don't need to you can just do a regular spin buffer here. C down isn't relevant at all. You don't have, wait, what did I say? Oh, you don't have your summer cart yet. Do you have any game? How's the N64? Mine is good. It's holding up. It's doing, nope. Well, that's significantly less exciting than before. It's so weird how this will react to you doing that, but it doesn't give you the heart. Whereas like most like a save block, just doesn't even react. Just like a floor. It does look cool. Is it a normal gray one or is it like something else? Did I say Lennon has, I did say Lennon has no game. It's very sad. Chad, did you know that you can get on top of save blocks and heart blocks with Ultra Boots? Completely glitchless. It's very precise and annoying. But it can be done. Oh, just like that. Hi, Karma. Normal gray, okay. Those are definitely the most common. Whoa, whoa there, Karma. It is so annoying. Not that I know of any way to get out of bounds here, but it is so annoying that even if you could get out of bounds, like say you could climb this wall somehow, then you fall here, you can't make it anywhere useful because this room is in fact, oh, that's not the right button. Right over here is the save block. You could skipped over here, but this gap is too large. You can't cross it, and there's no floor anywhere. Why? Also, in case you were wondering, this is fake. It is interesting that they bothered to kind of model it with the stairs and everything. Well, some of the stairs anyway. But what if there was a skip for the gap? We would call it gap skip and be annoying about it. No, I don't know what we would call it. Actually, how much would that even skip? Enough. It'd be worth it. Probably. Would depend on how easy it was to get out of bounds, but yeah, that. It looks like there's a floor there, right? It looks like you could walk on this, but there's nothing. Why? Why do they do this to us? Oh, you know what? Instead of getting out of... This is just like Dark Souls. You can't even Oh, can you kind of see it when you first enter with the camera angle it gives? I feel like you can't. That's not the... Walls disabled, there we go. This, something like that angle. How close do I get? Oh god, let's not turn the camera. It's very weird controlling the camera with my weirdly mapped GameCube buttons. Yeah, let's get a better angle than that. Okay, so like roughly that. Like that's all the farther you can get. Even if you like remove the wall. Which is maybe a little over 3/4 of the way. Cool. Don't know why that happened. Oh, it could have just been a normal out of bounds crash, actually. Hello, can I have my game? No? Soft resets are weird sometimes when you crash. Oh yeah, I saved right there. Wait, did I say that? Oh, I did say that. Okay. Okay, I should really do a run tonight. It's been almost 3 hours. It's okay, I've been learning things. It's been a productive 3 hours. But maybe let's like finish doing the normal warm-up things. Oop. Like actually getting BHS once. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. Like this is the most egregious offense since I've come back. It's been productive though. It's just that I started stream at 8 something and I have to be awake in time to get ready to be presentable on video by noon tomorrow. So, and I'm already tired. It'll be great. It's fine. I'm trying to get good though. I want to get good. Hi Pasaka. Thank you for the good luck. I want to actually get good at this game. And I know like I'm already pretty good, but like I'm like, so you've got like the best people at the game and then I'm like right below that, you know? No, got through half the problems. Is this still the programming stuff? Okay, is there anything else? Let me do Clippy one more time. That was, I first did this tonight hours ago. Oh wait, no wait, I had new movement. Oh, well okay, you can go too fast. Oh. That spin cancel's kind of high. Do you want to notice me? Thank you. But fair. Probably a good idea to step away. Come back to it after some sleep. Okay, can I do this quickly? Can I do the quick version that I was practicing earlier in stream? Because I actually lose a significant amount of time to random on this. If you... I'm just gonna start that over. Yeah. This isn't the part I want to practice. This is the part. That's good. That was good. Okay, let me do that. Let me do the ending. Or not the ending, but let me go. That is what we like to see. Like I typically take that a lot slower. But I don't want to do that. I want to go fast. Oop. Honestly, if anything, it kind of makes some of the ending a little bit easier, just because I don't have to think about it as much. I can rely more on muscle memory. I have a global search button yet. I don't know if it lets you search for, I don't think it lets you search for messages specifically, but I use Control K a lot. That'll search all of your Discord for like, channel names and users and stuff like that. And calling just that isn't clicking. Vague, angry errors. What language are you using? I'm gonna guess Python just because that's one that people can start with. If you said, I missed it. Or if you already said. Is Python? Okay. I mean, that's a good language to start with. There's a reason lots of people do. But yeah, sometimes things take a while to click, unfortunately. I definitely remember actually understanding it in college was a series of like things clicking in my brain and just being like, oh, I specifically remember, I guess this isn't really relevant most of the time in Python, but like pointers. I remember the specific moment that, well, I don't remember the specific moment, but I remember there being a specific moment in my head where they clicked. And that was huge. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with an N64 controller tonight. Oh, and I wanted to mess around with early, because I think I wanted to mess around with like just going neutral on the analog stick here. Instead of like continuing to hold a direction like I usually do. Low angle. No, get a better angle. Okay, no, don't definitely keep holding a direction. Okay, well, so much for that. Makes it hard to. Oh, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, but what was I? Yeah, okay, so I just need to like, I think the one change that I made is I was holding like, I switched to holding directly left once I actually clip. And I think that was, yeah, I think that's better. Oh, not if I do that. Okay. Oh, one of Harvard's, okay. I would imagine they have good stuff. I mean, it's Harvard. Oh, that's not what I like to see. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, switching to holding directly left after the clip is definitely the play. Because then it makes it less likely it'll force Mario to walk in bounds. Am I still out of bounds? I am still out of bounds, okay. See, that one, if I had, like, held the direction I usually held, that would have failed, so. Same with that one. God. Okay, this is Looking pretty okay though. That was the mole. You're the second person to mention that recently. Or oh, I think the other person just said that it was funny and it sounded like it was, but it does, like, honestly, subconsciously, I feel like it doesn't really affect how I play, but it does feel to me like that's the sound effect for it. You know? Which is kind of funny. Oh, do you want to know a thing that so I can't think of anywhere where this would be practical, but I did find if you time, wait, no, I won't. No, I don't. Okay, well, let me do. Okay. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Oh, amazing. It is so well synced, yeah. Okay, let me do. Okay, I'll get to what I was saying in a second. Let me do gap skip first, while I have the N64 controller. Good. Oh. The cleft is aggressive. Oh, he almost got me. He didn't, but he almost did. Oh, he calming, but I got him. Whew. Okay, I'm getting that. Consistently enough, I feel like. Okay, the thing I was about to say was... Oh yeah, so... What's it called?
Good luck on the runs tonight. JCOG.
Thank you, Full Metal! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 50 months! That's half a year! Welcome back to the Rookery! I hope you're having a good one. What's it called? Raft skip. I keep expecting it to have like, no, raft skip. Not rock climb shouldn't even be in there. We don't do that in this category anymore. Okay, but so if I bomb the shy guy instead, see how much extra height I got right there? You can get a whole bunch of extra height. And to be clear, you can't, like, this would work on any enemy, as opposed to, like, I tried, you can't do the store spin thing with an enemy for striking like you can with Colorado for some reason. And I don't know why. I literally tried commenting out all the code related to his text, and it still works on Colorado. So it has nothing to do with the text as to why you can do the trick here. But I don't know. I can't think of... The extra height is cool, though. And I can't think of anywhere that it would be relevant. Nope. Bruh. There we go. Too soon now. I thought that one was gonna work and then it didn't. I am getting a lot more consistent at this in general. But tonight I'm rushing it. Yeah, okay, I gotta wait slightly longer. Because you have to start your spin late enough that you can get rid of the text to input another spin. So you can buffer a spin and stay in place. And then for some reason that gets you extra height when you jump. That part I don't understand. If you jump out of the second spin instead of the first one. Don't know why. Technically you can get enough, you do get enough height with a good jump to jump out of the first spin, but you have a little bit more leeway if you do the second. Right, one more. One more, and then I think I do junior skip, and then I start a run. Before midnight. Crazy. Oh, didn't mean to fall, but... Okay, the rest I've done a million times. Junior skip. I don't know why, okay. I waste like a really tiny amount of time doing this like that jump. That was dumb. And by jump I mean like a little walk down. I could just theoretically do that, but it kind of throws me off. Control early. Everything early. Bruh. Well, that took forever. Also, am I losing my voice? Bruh. Also, and also, I haven't done Early Lackey, which I feel like I might want to do. Don't know why that one was free, but okay. Where's Rolla? And she's just been like chilling in her carrier that I have on the floor, and probably should put the camera on or something. In water for one thing. Oh, also 69 sub points. Nice. Okay, I think it's time. Finally. Okay, it was a good 3 hour, 14-minute warm up. But you got what you were looking for. I do, it is nice. Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Okay. PB incoming right here. Just you wait. I'm glad that Live Split read that because there was a cord over top my split button, and I hit the cord. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. don't think there was any movement in the castle to learn. If Kelsey was here, she'd tell me the banister movement. The task movement. To save like a second. Yeah, I feel like that was more of like a learning session than a warm-up. It was like learning and warm-up combined. Also, I swear, the amount of time it takes before you start moving there feels like it's gotten longer. Feels like the game got patched. I don't know why. Like, I thought my controller stopped working for a split second there. But clearly it didn't. The man 64 getting old. The clock's running slower. That wouldn't even make sense. Like it was lag. I mean, my N64, I mean, it is probably over 25 years old, most likely. So that's pretty old for a console. Aren't they having to start replacing like capacitors in NESs now or something like that? Hi Sabera. Welcome. You can move slower and get patched. You know who's about to get patched in 23 days? 22 after midnight? Me. They're upgrading my hardware. I mean, I also don't have an NES. Like, hot take, NES games kind of suck. They're very old and not very good. I'm sure they were great for the time, but hi Kirby. Hardware update Pog. Maybe you should get one. I mean, you can if you want. Some are still good. I mean, like, you got Super Mario Bros, which is like a classic. I've played it. I think I've beaten it. I think I beat it on Wii VC. Hi guys. I mean, yeah, he does come from it. I mean, I respect the origin. I respect it. And to those who enjoy that game, like, I don't want them to stop enjoying it. I'm glad they do. Super Mario Bros. Isn't good. Oh, now there's the actual hot take. Oh, Metroid is on NES? I'll allow it. NES Droid is bad. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Which ones are good? I probably haven't played them. Oh, does it suck? Okay. Wait. Oh, were you talking about Ice? Wait, no, wait, which one? Wait, which one sucks? You just said that, which one sucks? I thought you just said that Metroid NES goated. Unless you were responding to something else. Nestroid sucks. You said it's goated. I don't know what to believe anymore. Kirby's on NES? Yeah, but then they you can't even copy abilities in that one. Like, what's Kirby without the ability to copy things? You know? Because that one's Dreamland, right? I think? You can? Oh, maybe yeah, I don't know. What I do know is that I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, did I get it mixed up? Oh, it's Game Boy you can't copy? Okay, I guess I got it mixed up. Okay, maybe that one's good then. I forgot to do the faster movement. I will do it. I'll get a second chance. I did that faster movement. Honestly, I bet that doesn't even save that much time, because if you're on a good cycle, you catch Goompapa as he's walking away. So like, you can't actually save. You don't save all of the time that you save in the house, because you lose some. Some of it is taken away by Goompapa walking away. If that makes sense. Kirby's Adventure is the NES one. Okay. No, I'm not resetting. I will not. Okay, but I will choose the right angle here. Hopefully. Yo, I missed the angle. And then I missed the door. That was really cool. I like when I lose time to going for faster movement. Yo, good. I look forward to it. Okay, I think it actually is. Oh, okay. Trying to go faster, trying to do movement that I've watched but haven't actually done. That's okay, I'll just nail first try junior skip here and everything will be good. First try. Okay, I would have reset if I'd failed that one. That was like, oh, good coin. But this is just gonna be a bad start, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. Just how it be sometimes. I know, crazy how it was first try. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's risk the run. By doing movement that I also haven't practiced. Top movement! That was kind of hype. That's the way tops move. There's a joke in there somewhere I can't figure out. I can't find it. Risks only. Go for all the fast stuff. I also completely forgot that there's a risky huff that you can do that saves like 15 seconds. Has a 33% chance of killing the run, I think. Oh my god, this is a bad start. I want to reset. I'm not going to, because it's not. There's way too much time to save elsewhere. But I'll have you know, I really want to. I really want to. Sun Tower Skip I've literally never gotten in my life. For some reason, that's like the hardest trick in the world. Well, there's... Okay, I saved some of the time, but I've saved a fraction of a second back there. So that's kind of cool. Trying to bring my movement into the modern era. Not look like so much of a boomer. Good boy motor. I completely skipped that phase. I just like, at the start of transition, I just stayed inside. Never left. There were pros and cons. There were pros and cons to being a full-time streamer at the start of in early transition. Most of the pros being I didn't have to leave the house most of the time unless I wanted to. Still glad to be past that phase though. Default NB, but it's summer. Yeah, oh my god, that's the worst thing. It's not the worst thing, but it's the worst thing about living in a warm climate is I can't wear cute winter clothes. I want to wear cute winter clothes, but I'll die. I will literally die of heat stroke if I do that. Hi GTM, thank you for the good luck. I can't believe that Mario tripped. What a fool. Goes Goomba King gonna nut? Hi Cloud. He did not nut. This is so sad. Set my AC to 60 and wear whatever I want. I don't think that G would appreciate that. Gotcha. Means nothing to me right now. Oh, there was like... Oh, I did not think that it was gonna push me to the right. Or else I would have hammered. That was another piece of movement that I remembered. And kind of messed up, but I went for it anyway. Ugh, but chat, I look so cute in a beanie. And I never get to wear a beanie. A toque for those of confused Canadians up there. Thank you for good luck, Piantissimo. I know, yeah, I know. American culture doesn't permeate anywhere, so... Had to fill you in. Oh yeah, I also figured out that apparently, I always try and go for this, like, at the start of Toe Town, I always try and go for this, like, down right movement, but apparently, I saw Lopez and Random both do this movement, where you just, like, go down right and then go right. And it just works. I will point it out when I do it, and it hopefully works. I didn't practice it, but they made it look free. I don't know if it, I'm assuming they're full spins. We shall find out, though. The room after this one. That's crazy that that just works. That feels illegal. Feels like it should not work. I didn't even practice it. Oops. Anyway, in Pokemon, she will not. The beanies are such a good look. Hang on, I have a sec. Okay, chat. You're gonna indulge me because you have no choice. I'm gonna go grab my beanie that I love, and you will tell me I'm cute. All right? Let me push the buttons. Where's my clamp? Eh. All right, one sec. Okay, this is tragic. I can't find the beanie. I found another beanie that I also like, but it's not the one I really like. It's one I used to wear on stream, back in the awkward hair growing phase. But like, look at that! Like, look at that! It's still, like, I'm being deprived of being able to wear this well, not year round, but way more often because of Texas. This is far from the worst crime that Texas has done, but like it's up there, you know? It does, it works perfectly with the hair, but thank you though. That's a good comment. Look, you have cancer when you have one? Oh god. Texas is cute phobic, it's true. Ugh. Before I get hat hair, but need to move back up north. I'll do that eventually. I can hit A so much earlier. Ugh. So I have another beanie that's like purple and a Twitch one, and I really like it, but this is a beanie that I like. I forget if Prack gave it to me, or I think he gave it to me. The alternative is that I accidentally stole it from him, but I think he gave it to me. Rick! Stupid idiot face. It's his fault. Texas is his fault. Oh, whatever. No, oh my god, what was that? Oh, thank god. I think that was good. Well, that was almost really bad. And then it wasn't. Oh, okay. I didn't actually practice that thing, but yo, can I do the thing? Okay, I messed it up a little bit, but that's okay. I got the main thing. I missed the PAL block though, and I was scared to hammer it. Okay, that was mostly good. Did I save time with it? Debatable because of some stuff, but oh. It looked cool. And like honestly, looking cool is half the battle. Oh. I went for a buffered spin there for some reason, and then I overthought it and messed up the angle. Oh wait, that one's I really want to punch his face. But this one is? Wait, that's not stupid idiot face? I didn't know we had a second one. That or I'm just getting confused about something. I don't know. Oh, there are two different ones. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I don't even remember that one getting added. That's really funny. He does have a very punchable face. I hate trees. My name's not Rick. That fuzzy? This one? Eh, I don't think so. Because he's generally... Like, it's not... I don't really care about the fuzzy, it's the trees. I don't hate the fuzzy, I hate the trees. Oh, you want to see something depressing? Wait, does it not? Dude, Live Split 1 sucks. That's not what was supposed to... If you change the comparison, it doesn't change what you've already... Like, it shows me the comparison to the upcoming splits. It doesn't show me... what, like, what? Ugh. Live Split, I added to my splits, random's record, or like close to it anyway. I didn't bother with like, tenths of a second until the last split, but I was gonna show you how far behind we already are of world record. Especially since like the start of random's record is really good until like, I forget, whenever it starts becoming not amazing. And by not amazing, I mean still like multiple minutes ahead of me. But Live Split 1 is kind of dumb, apparently. Oh, I did that movement wrong, but it's okay. Ooh, I didn't like that. Ooh, can I be fancy? Can I get the swag? Yo, swag, let's go. Well, you could get so much swag there by following that up with a swag hammer. That was the most important strat that I learned. Oh, I was gonna practice. I keep messing up staircase skip. Like, not completely, but I keep, like, missing the bottom seam. I wanted to practice that, but, you know, it took me over 3 hours to get started. Something was gonna slip through. Don't know what that was. Yo, Cappy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, and then also... Is it faster, Lopez, is it faster to do the movement, like, going around the Koopa? Presumably it is, since I see you and Random both do it. What even is that? Is it that? Yeah. Oh god, except you have to go high enough. Around is faster? Okay. So, like, is it like I did, except, you know, you go high enough? Okay. I swear that was gonna fail because I thought that I wasn't gonna make it off the seam. And then I did, and I let go of the analog stick. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cappy, thank you for the raid. Hi, Jay. No staying long, going to bed soon. Fair. Fair. It's late. Exactly. Okay. More 10 HP, pre-hooked pit switch. Oh, yo, nice. Good stuff. Oh, good stuff. What charity are you benefiting, I guess? Slay. Oh, perfect timing. Prac. Did you give me this beanie or did I accidentally steal it? I forget. I think you gave it to me, right? Oh, St. Jude Children's Hospital. Pog. Good stuff. Perfect timing. Ugh. You did. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. That one was to Hunter. I grew up when yeah. Anyway, but I think I told you the same thing at the time. Look, I grew up. For context, I did grow up. For context, I grew up where I grew up. Okay, so you know how like basically everywhere in the US gets Thursday and Friday off for Thanksgiving? Well, my school and all the schools around it also got that Monday off because that's the first day of buck season. That's the type of area that I grew up in. And it didn't click with me that wouldn't be a thing that everybody got until I was in college. And I thought about it as like, oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. Why would they? But yeah. Oh, it is going well. We're having a good time. And this Koopa cooperated. Sorry, Paratroopa. It also got off. Was that Monday? Was that emote Monday? Wednesday. Wait, you got Wednesday off? Wait, so like, oh, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving? I mean, that makes sense. Like that's. Trying to remember what I got off in college. If it was, I got at least that Wednesday off. I can't remember if it was like the whole week though. I think it was just that Wednesday. Which was really good because, you know, they gave you a travel day before Thanksgiving. So, like, that's a really good day to get off. Yo, time save. We take it. Ooh, that's a nice lineup. Yeah, I mean, I never did either prior to college, but I went to an out-of-state college, so that changed then. Oh yeah, there's like movement that well, I've seen two different sets of movement here. One. Oh, what? What on earth? How did I not get hit there? That was crazy. Holy. So you need to get to bed? Okay, well, have a good night then, Jay. That is understandable. Don't do that. I'm doing it to myself. I thought for sure I was about to get an encounter. Well, I can't continue that. I mean, I wasn't like super attached to the run yet, but apparently, do I need to like I don't need to, but like, tap jumps are like just so much harder on a GameCube controller. Can I stop doing that? That's the second run I've lost to that. We were getting close to Preds. Like, it's gonna be half an hour to get back here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm loading up pie jumps. It's 12:30. I shouldn't be starting a run this late. I'm going to, but I shouldn't be. Not entirely sure. Oh, okay. I think I may have started, I could be wrong, but I feel like I may have started moving left before I even landed. A couple any percent runs. Are there any tricks in any percent that aren't in all cards? Log skip. Is that the only one? I could do that. Wait, if you spin like right near the edge, after the first one, you can full jump down left to get up the second. So like, or wait. You'd be like, oh wait, after the first one. Oh, actual any percent. No, there's a new setup and I don't know it. Very cool. And I don't even know if there's a proper tutorial or even like write up on it, to be honest. Okay, this feels stupid. But what if I use an N64 controller here? Well, starters. Hello? Well, that's a little awkward. It wasn't working until I bumped the wires. That's a little concerning, but like the tab. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this. I don't know why that happened. Oh, did I? No, I missed it. Bless all your enemies with your hands, please, my friend. No. I guess. Ooh, I didn't trust the process there. Okay, I'm not doing N64 controller there. It feels weird. I don't like it. Oh! I forgot about that one. Oh, I almost like jumped too early there. Okay, anyway. Okay, if this one's good, we go again. That was good. Oh! What am I doing? Oh my god, it wasn't even good! Ugh. What is happening? That was almost like super fast though. Well, now I have to do 2 in a row. But... Okay, well, that was dumb. I didn't even do a tab jump, I just tapped down. I'm getting like snapback now. Yeah. Losing runs to pie jumps just sucks. That was risky. Oh my god. I'm like... okay, so trick that I keep failing. What if I played it risky? I don't even know what would be risky about what I'm doing, but... I keep failing it. Yo, what's up, Harpoon? Oh, you're working at PAX. Oh, they got... Oh, man. That'll keep you busy for sure. Hang on. Okay, whatever. It's your least favorite you quote? I don't even remember the context. But it was an awesome weekend. That's good. Thank you for the glow hoof. Do you want to see a funny thing that you can do? Hee hee ha ha, so funny. Oh, that Harry. Right. I knew that. Yo, the reverse pie jump? Pog? Okay. I could switch to regular live split and actually have a good comparison, but I need a global hotkeys solution. Because right now I have to actually click live split for it to work, and I don't have a way. I should look and see how OBS. How does OBS have global hotkeys essentially? I should see if I can find that in their code and just yoink. I think I'm gonna have to do something at like, I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I have a couple ideas. And by a couple ideas, I mean I have one idea of what I could look into. But... Yo, wait, no. Wrong direction. Wrong direction, Path Jcog. The guns need to go away. They're annoyingly stubborn at this point. And Wayland doesn't let you use them. I don't have Wayland, so I don't have to worry about that. But that is good information to keep in mind. Because the global hotkeys that I have, like the reason that I do have global hotkeys right now is because I'm using LiveSplit 1 and I'm using the OBS plugin for it, which lets you just set OBS hotkeys for LiveSplit. which are global. Oh my god. Imagine spinning. I'm repealing my own Second Amendment. Oh, you didn't know you had it? I only figured it out because, like, I have, I just Linux Mint. But, I only know because, like, I would run into, like, you know, just various issues when I was trying to do things. And it was a pretty frequent question. It's like, oh, do you have Wayland? I was like, I don't know. Until I looked into it and I was like, no, I do not. I do know that Pipewire is the devil. And when I have Pipewire instead of Pulse Audio, my audio crackles. And the best theory I have on why it happens is because my motherboard is old and the audio, the integrated sound card is slow. That's my best guess. I don't actually know if that's true, but all the fixes I could find. And there were many people having the same issue. Some of whom were able to fix it with the solutions that were recommended, and none of the solutions worked for me. Sometimes they made it a little bit better, but none of them made it go away. Like, it seemed nice to work with if there was no audio crackle. But, all right, sounds good. Thank you for the good luck, Yuki. Have a good night. That is still relevant. This is true. All right, so for anybody watching this PB on YouTube, you should start estrogen. That's all. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. All right, now I have to make this PB. If you don't, I have a suggestion. Meanwhile, my audience on both Twitch and YouTube is like 80% men. Actually, what is it on YouTube? Actually, it's something like that. I was able to figure, they gave us, like, indirectly gave us demographic stuff for Twitch a while ago, and I figured it out. No, well, I mean, maybe some percent of them aren't, but I also don't know how Twitch calculates that. It's not like, because you don't have to do anything. Like, they have to be matching it up. Okay, but YouTube I can actually somewhat trust, and my VODs channel is the only one that I actually upload to these days. Let me check there. How's it going, Dan? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, where do you look at that again? Analytics, presumably. Advanced mode? Is it there? No. Oh, audience. There we go. Alright, my audience on the VODs channel is not enough demographic data to show this report. That's hype. What if I go to the last 365 days? Oh, there we go. Now I've got... Oh, I lied. I was being generous. On my VODs channel in the last 365 days, male is 97.6% and female is 2.4%. And user specified rounds to 0. That's depressing. Chat, where are the women? Where are the women? Please. For sure. I mean, some percent of that, like, there's probably people here. Did you know that you can go in and change your gender on your Google account? You should do that if you transitioned and haven't done that yet. That is crazy. I don't remember it being that absurd. I'm gonna check my main account and see what it says, because I don't know. That one has more subscribers, but I just never uploaded to it. Yo, I just did like my old movement. Why? Hi, Joltia. And be here, Pog. Can you? Yeah, you can tell Google you are that. You are. That would be covered by user specified. I worded that weirdly, but okay. If I go to my primary YouTube channel, yo, I've lost 6 subscribers in the last 28 days. Pog. Analytics, audience. That one also does not have enough data in the last 28 days. If I go to 365, we can look after I play the video game a little bit. Alright, not quite the angle I was looking for, but... Okay. It's a little better on the main channel for some reason. On the main channel, male is 89.8% and female is 10.2%. And user specified it rounds to 0. Still not great. Where are the women? What percent of my Twitch audience is queer? That's actually a good question. Because it feels like a majority, but if you include lurkers, I don't know if that'd be true. You know? We could do a poll. Yo, can I get this first try like ever? Okay, well, at least they were 2 quick fails. Oh yeah, all the yappers definitely gay. Like, it's definitely higher than it's a higher proportion than the general population, that's for sure. But I wouldn't actually be that surprised if it was only like 40% or something. You know? It could also be, I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 50 either. Yo, and I went below? Why did I do this? I'm like... I got the Goomba hop. Everything's fine. Okay. Poll. Manage poll. That's what they're gonna do to me in 22 days! Okay, I'm kind of proud of that one. No, thank you. I thought so. Pushing the B button is hard sometimes, apparently. It's okay. You don't want to support the B lurk, I mean, I forgive you, Kame. How's it going, Solar Espion? And you are at least 4 letters in LGBTQIA. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll in a second once I actually have like time where my hand doesn't have to be on the controller. But also, welcome to the stream. Appreciate the lurk. That was scary. I'm gonna lose a run to that one of these days. What are we oh yeah. I was just gonna do a poll that's just like, do you consider yourself queer? Yes or no? Just to get like a vibe. Like, it's, you know, not... It's only gonna be people who are here right now. It's only gonna... And... I don't know. I swear I can't tell what you answered, you know, if that's... You don't want to put it in writing. Oh, there we go. We got a poll. I need to drink water. Getting something caught in my throat. Anyway. Thank you for that, though. My prediction, and I haven't looked at the results coming in yet, is 40%. That's my guess. An extra vote for you? Got you. Got you. Lurkers stay in love. No, lurkers can vote. Oh, no, zero do say. No, that's what you're saying. Okay. Oh, well, maybe I'm completely wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. To be clear, I'm not, like, rooting for it to be less than 50%. Honestly, I was mostly just basing that on my YouTube stats, which I kind of wonder if maybe the YouTube stats, well, okay. The YouTube stats are just for like male, female, but, during the Paper Mario run. Oh, yo! Pog! I like the story jolt, yeah? You know what the problem with the last run was? Is that we didn't get a nut. We didn't get nutted on. Yeah, we still didn't get nutted on. SMH. There was actually a streak like last week. I don't know, there were like multiple people who came into my stream for the first time in like for the first time since I transitioned. And like honestly, even whenever I was streaming consistently, that didn't happen that often. I could definitely take a better angle than that. So it was weird that there were like a bunch in succession. All right, add one for Yellowstone. So 11 to 4. Yep to no. Queer to not queer. That's sick. I love that. Obviously, it's only incredible. I mean, that's pretty typical for a poll. I don't know that there might still be a bias to non-lurkers. I don't know. So we Gucci. Well, thank you. No, you guys are awesome. My community's great. I expect you, or not, I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I kind of did, but anyway. We can both be awesome. You're awesome and I'm awesome. Look, I have an ego. I'm not saying I'm not awesome. See, I've got an ego, but I'm self-aware about it. That's the trick. I tricked myself into being confident, like when I got into college, I think, and then I just never stopped. You're awesomer? Well, let's not get carried away here. Oh, also I completely missed the Yappers thing. The Yappers, Tracy Hills. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's good. I like that. At least I'm getting practice at some of the new movement, unless I forget to do it completely. I need to find the post. I think it was on Blue Sky where I posted about it, where I got actual Twitch data. However they determine it, I have no idea. If it's like pulled from some data they bought from a data broker, correlated with your email, or if they do some kind of statistical analysis based on the way you type. Because it's not like there's anywhere, you literally can't tell Twitch your gender. There's nowhere to do that. Not that I think there should be, but it does make me question where they got their data. Oh, that was, anyway, we don't need to talk about that movement. Okay, so if what would I search for that? From email? Yeah. I mean, like, the only thing I can think of that would be objective is literally buying data from a data broker, which I mean, they're owned by Amazon. Like, they can get, every company basically does that. And then, like, look at your email, correlate your email with someone else who gathers that data. Twitch RPG. What is that again? I forgot. Blue Sky, my profile, search posts. Let's clamp so I can type with 2 hands. Honestly, if I just search mail. Yo, if I, go me. Okay. Okay, so according to this data, okay, so according to this data, it's not that much farther off. So, okay, so they still had 27% unknown, which I don't think, my assumption, oh yeah, okay, I put it in the text. So if you assume that unknown is actually unknown, and because I doubt that there were multiple times more non-binary than female, just because that seems unlikely, it's roughly 88 male to 12 female. Based on the data from Twitch. So that's pretty much in line. That's like slightly more female than it is on YouTube, but only by like, what, a percent? What did I say? It was like 89 there. Hi Sienna, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Anyway, so TLDR, where are the women? Oh, server to get free bits, okay. For real, like, chat, I have more estrogen. Do you want the estrogen? I have it. Hi Muppets. Oh, you don't have to stop reading. If you're a woman and you're here, you're already contributing to the statistics, which is good. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that, Sienna. The best, Twitch's stats are the best of anywhere that I can find that I have. They're 88% men. Where are the women? 12% female, and like non-binary. Honestly, like some percent of, I feel like there's more than a percent. I mean, there's not even 100 people watching, so even if there's even one non-binary person here, that's already more than a percent. So even that's technically not accurate, but. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I think we're ahead. Yeah, probably. But I want to beat the statistics. Donkey Yubi. I count it. Yo, sick. I completely botched that. Quit making up words? I'm not. I start disappearing immediately. Yo, I wish I still had my bow effect. I could have like used that right there. If 80% of Twitch is male, that's even worse, because then that means that women are less likely to watch me than average. It does feel way too high, which okay, I partially don't trust the stats. I wonder if like, oh, I didn't move. That probably, okay, thinking about it, that's probably not like, wait, there's probably more men who like come to stream, they see it, they maybe stick around a little bit, they leave, they never come back. Whereas like regulars, I feel like are much more likely to be non-men. And I don't know if the stats account for that. Like, is it weighted by watch time? Probably not, I feel like. True, but like speedrunning is incredibly welcoming to women and queer people in general. According to Google, 20 to 35% of people on Twitch are women. Yeah, that sounds about right. Have to actually watch the fuzzy. Love black people and love the gays. Let's go. A little more evenly split. Yeah, for sure. A 475% chance that Twitch wrongly thinks you're a male. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know how they figure it, you know? Yo, we're ahead, Pog. How's it going, Goku Ramen? Do I like Pokemon? It's okay. I don't like... The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Sun. I'll put it that way. And I'm vaguely aware of new games coming out just because, like, it's hard not to hear about it, but I don't, like, actively seek out content for it. Although, I will say, I could see myself doing an Ironmon. Just because, like, that seems, content-wise, right up my alley. Minus, like, not being super into Pokemon. How's it going, Leia? Thank you for the good luck. Oop, good coin. I am trying to read chat, and I keep having to look at the video game. This is oppressive. Oh, TTYD is great. I should finish playing the remake one of these days. And by finish, I mean continue where I left off in chapter 2. You gonna get the spike spin again? The most important strat I learned. Oh, that's not. No, no! I lost time to going for swag. I knew my spacing was off too. Bring a clubbing outfit. I hope I'll probably be recovered enough. Oh, SGDQ. I'll definitely be recovered enough by SGDQ. Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. I don't know if you're talking to me. You might be talking to Leia. Because I'm like only getting random chat messages here and there. But a gay bar in Boys Town in North Chicago. Gotcha. Take me to the big bone one. Or Leia. I still don't know. Because I still haven't read enough of the messages to know. 100% not going to HDQ. I'd kind of like to go. I'm just not sure. One, if it'll be smart financially. Well, it's definitely not going to be smart financially, but it's like, will it be done financially? But also, am I going to be recovered enough to like properly enjoy it? Ooh, that was really close. I should have probably practiced that movement. Ugh. How's it going, Sinra? For the first time in 8 years, yo, that's before I even started streaming. What the heck? Started streaming at the beginning of 2018. I do really want to go to SGDQ though, at least. Committed to SGDQ at a minimum, because that's where you'll be. Oh, July 2018. Oh, that was the first GDQ I ever got to. Oh, okay, so it'll have been 8 years by then. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that was my first GDQ. SGDQ 2018. At the time, I lived in Minneapolis, so it was a 15-minute drive from my apartment. Hi, Hacks. Hit me. How are you? Mad FOMO. Yeah, I had it. I had it enough. Do you know what else I miss about Minneapolis? And this is like low on the list, but it's high enough that like I have never lived in another city where you can get a good Cuban, like a Cuban sandwich. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure it's not just Minneapolis, but like they're nowhere else. I swear, nowhere else that I've lived anyway. Yeah. It's so good. It's my favorite place I've lived. I think if I lived, I've never lived in Chicago. I feel like if I lived there, I might like it better than Minneapolis. But Minneapolis is definitely my favorite city that I've lived in. They're a Tampa invention. That's weird that it made it up to... Oh, okay. I was scared about that one. Weird that it made it up to Minneapolis, but it skipped everywhere else that I've lived. Including Michigan. They're all over. I guess I just am unlucky with where I've lived. In Colorado. I was able to get them in Michigan, specifically at, what is it, Smoothie King? Is that the name of the restaurant? I think it was Smoothie. It was like a chain smoothie place that I feel like that's not the name of. And it was mediocre. But also with people. Would be a nightmare to live. Oh. That I started doing the Cooper movement and not looking. How run's been tonight? I failed pie jumps. And now we're on my second run. That was almost a really good split. No, it's just pretty good. Yeah, I didn't start runs until over 3 hours in the stream, Max. Dude, that cost me a gold. That sucks. That's such a stupid way to miss it. Ooh. That was pretty. And now you're here. Let's go. This is theoretically about to be the best run of the night. Assuming I don't fail pie jumps again, in which case it would be tied. Still technically ahead, actually. New replay casually. Oh, nice. I'm glad. It's a good game. One that I should do another casual playthrough of at some point, because I haven't done one for a few years. And the fun thing about speedrunning an RPG is that you can still enjoy it casually. Because, like, it's not like I'm reading the text right now, you know? Okay. Don't fail this again. That was really bad, but not as bad as failing it. One of these days, Cooper's gonna get the pie jump, I believe. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I need to look at the spacing on the spins there to hammer that. His hammering is faster, but... I want a fairy, yo. Yo, new temp job, Pog. Is it hype? Yo, how's it going, Jake? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, how did the, how's the low percent run going? I assume you are still in the middle of it. Oh, you ate too much ice cream and pizza today? I missed that. I mean, there are worse fates. Oh, but you get paid? I mean, hey, that's the important thing, right? Upload a bunch of videos to a server? Yo, I do that constantly. I'm doing that right now. And you're all watching it. Oh, you actually made it through. 5.5 hours with just Mega Recipe. But you did it, and you're now technically the world record holder. So, like, honestly, worth, I feel like. Until somebody else does less. Okay, okay. That was close. If someone runs on US, why would that give a free world record? What the heck is with these sketch chapter 1s? Sketch near miss encounters. Oh, Yos can skip Ultra Hammer. Oh. So wait, was there a reason that you didn't do it on US then? Was it for like, well no, I was gonna say power bounce caps on Shadow Queen, but you didn't have power bounce. Oh, you have to reset if you miss the teleport and get another item? Oh, gross. Okay. I understand now. Oh, without item hog, that's also true. Which makes it what, like a, what is it, a 10% chance to drop without? Or is it less than that? I could be completely off on that. Just, that came to me. 2.6%. Ah, I was completely off. Is it 10% with item hog, or did I just like completely make up that number out of nowhere? %. Yeah, okay, I made the number up. I am spreading misinformation on the internet. Classic me. 40% in the US. Oh. These are just such random. There's nowhere near that many changes to stats and stuff in this game between versions. It's true. It's true. What's the word again? Let me make sure I say it right. Stop using ChatGPT. I can also give you misinformation, and I'm beautiful. So like 173 things? Jeez. That's so many things. That's, I don't even know if there's that many differences total, like including code changes in 64. I mean, there might be, but I feel like there might not be. I don't know. There are? Well, okay. You would know more than I would. Misinformation. That is me. You'll make me a list? I actually would be interested in it. Yo, nice gold. Definitely improvable. Those pie jumps were atrociously slow. Lopez, do you know if there's anything that determines how quickly the cursor starts scrolling down on that menu, or is it just like completely random as far as you can tell? Each individual dialogue box? No, okay. Actually, I don't, technically, but. Yo, Cloud! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody! Oh, you were asking, will the list include? I don't think it would. Also, nice time loss. It is Paper Mario time. Yo, how is the Zelda? I'm assuming. Seems like a safe guess. But thank you for the raid. Yo, and Kay, thank you for this. Oh my god, the immediate sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rookery. Enjoy the penguins. How's everybody? I'm Jcog. I do primarily Paper Mario speedruns. I also do rando. I've done Sunshine in the past, but mostly Paper Mario stuff. But anyway, hi Kay, hi Olive, hi Cloud. Thank you for the good luck. It was good. Oh right, Fatales. Which are you doing? Okay, this is, I might be completely wrong here. Is it, something Master Sword? Is that what you're doing? I forget, I'm probably wrong. Belatra also had me for a bit, that's true. Belatra's great. You start holding down pretty early, and it's usually it's good. Okay, you don't know why? Okay, that's roughly my, experience. Breath of the Wild all dungeons. Okay, I was, I tried. Well, you know what, chat, you were all here at a great time. Oh, that was how you found me? Nice. I do want to play that more. You're here at a great time because we're about to do Preds, which is different from like Twitch Preds. My Preds predate that, thank you very much. But basically, so there's a badge that I need to get from the badge shop here. There are 4 different badges that can appear. There's 3 different slots. I need to get one of them, so 75% chance that we get it first try. But what you get to do is guess the order of the badges. And if you get it right, and you don't have a sub, I will gift you one. And I need to... It'll still work, but I need to make it so that actually gives an explanation. But basically, you just pick 3 numbers between 1, 2, 3, and 4. You don't even have to know what they mean. They're all equally likely. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just copy what everybody else is doing. Because Preds are open. And some of them have emotes, but other ones don't yet. It's a work in progress. Yeah, no repeating numbers. 4 is the one that I want. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a unique combination. 24 total different combinations. And every time that I don't get it, so 25% chance that I lose like 25 seconds, which is cool. 3, 2, 1, anything that doesn't have 4 is evil. This is true. And it means that you hate me. Oh. All right. Final call for Preds. Get your guesses in. Can you explain that again? Was there really an ad right there? That is actually tragic. I can't believe you, Dan. How could you? Alright, and Preds are up. And that is a 1, 3, 4. I will enter that when I get a chance. So yeah, 1, 3, 4. Bruh. When's the last time I got a good BHS in a run? Yeah, unfortunately, it's really hard for me to enter it. Like the timing. 1, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, did anybody get it? No, nobody got it. Feels bad. Okay, that movement appears to work. Oh yeah, and then you get entered into a raffle to win VIP for the next month, depending on how well you do. 15, that's an insanely good cap. Can I get another? Honestly, I should have gotten Goombario out. It's a good thing I didn't, because I would have been 2 short instead of 3 short. Or 3, yeah. Anyway. How's it going, Q-Tip? Lurkin, enjoy the lurk. Oh, I guess I also never... I'm assuming there's a decent number of people here who have never watched a Paper Mario run. This is basically the all chapters category. All cards. It's like the Star Spirit cards at the end. And so we do a lot of jumping around all over. Wow, Lennon, I can't believe you have 0 raffle entries. It's almost like you're not allowed to earn them. That is kind of sad. I should include you, and then like, if you win, it just skips you. It's like, hey, you would have won, but you're a mod. Pretty good doorstop. He does work for that, that's true. If you win, you lose mod for a month. Well, you get VIP at least. I'm not completely evil. Yeah, we'll lose mod. Man, that's still still my favorite, one of my favorite, I don't know if it's a favorite memory, but I still remember whenever Twitch first made VIPs a thing, I happened to be watching ZFG, and the first person that he tried to, he was like, oh, VIP, like, who should I add? And he's like, oh, I'll VIP Fig. And Fig was a mod. And she just immediately downgraded him. It was pretty funny. He should be allowed to be both, I think. That was movement, alright. Okay, I practiced doing this faster off stream. Hopefully that it, you know, pays off. Great start. Well, it was a quick second try. I mean, it was my fault, but... The position, it's not that precise, but it's a little precise. And I actually looked into, at first I saw random, because I was like, looking at random's record to see like where I could save time, and I was like, oh, his setup for this seems so much faster, because he uses a different one than I do. And then I realized that I'm just doing my setup slowly. I actually like my setup. My setup is like just as fast, if not faster, if it's done well. It is definitely easy to mess up. I was like a little too far down, I think. Or I may have been able to be that far down if I was farther to the right. There's some wiggle room to it. Alright, I am doing this part like in a new way though. It's not new, but I didn't usually do it because I was scared of soft locking, but... Hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, I need... oh yeah, that isn't equipped. Okay, that could have been a little bit better, but I'll take that. Oh, yo, that definitely would have golded with a first try. Yeah. Anyway. With the first try sushi clutch. Reverse all cards runs. I could PB for, I could literally PB in that category just by walking through a route, but I want to try just sticking. I've never tried, maybe I'll get sick of it, I don't know. But I kind of want to just try sticking with one category for a while. And like actually getting really good at it. That seems like a thing that I want to do. I don't know. Oop. My PB is my actual PB is a 247.30. So only 40 seconds faster than these splits. Oh, and reverse all cards. I don't know, like a 339 or something. Something like really high. Come on. Alright, not the fastest, but that's acceptable. Yeah, my PB is still pre-seed duping. Oh, I also found a new way. Well, it's not new, but I found a way to do retrigger prologue without having to get the dolly on the save block. It's arguable if it's actually better, I feel like, but not having to do that. So basically the idea is you still have to get the dolly. You still have to get the dolly, but sorry, I have to like do stuff here. And then not mess up the... So you get the dolly and you get it above, like you hold on to it above the save block, which is a lot easier to do because you can like reposition with the hammer, like grab it from the range with the hammer, and then you toss it and then you bring up the partner menu immediately after. You judge if it's going slow enough in either direction, and if it is, you can like unpause, walk in that direction really briefly, and then catch it in midair with a Cooper super jump. And as long as you're close enough to the save block, it still works. Okay, that was pretty good. It doesn't like literally have to be on it, but yeah, and it's still, so basically you're trading an easier time getting it to the right position with like kind of sometimes you'll still throw it with like a ton of speed or just run on WVC, true, but that's a different category. Because I was messing around with it a couple days ago when I thought of it. And I feel like it's hard for me to judge if I'm kind of out of practice with it, with both versions. So it's hard for me to judge if my success rate was better or worse with it. But also, I feel like it's a lot more, like you can practice it and get better at it more so than with the save block method. Like, it feels like there's a lot less RNG to it, though. I need to make a video about it. Just like a quick one. Yeah, yeah. And then also sometimes when you're doing it, the dolly will still end up on the save block, and so if that happens, you could just do that. So. That part is convenient. Okay, well this split is pretty darn good. Oh. Not quite perfect, but it's close. Or it feels like it anyway. I like how you get the seeds in an order where you don't because the order you plant the seeds actually does matter. But I like that we end up getting them in a way that you can just pick the first one in the menu. Like basically you just have to make sure that you have 3 unique ones planted before you plant the duplicates. Otherwise they just go to waste. Yo, I wish that I could compare to world record if live split 1 wasn't dumb. But we're already like a minute behind record. Because random is a nut. Or maybe that comes on the split, I don't know. Well, that was really good. Okay, I already did the badge equip. Oh, that's... Yo! Opposite of top step. My gold, though. I actually don't know if... I don't know how good my gold is here. I think my gold does have first try already. So, we shall see. Very interesting fight here. Like, legit one of the most nerve-wracking blocks in the run, right there. That third one. I can back up without losing any time. Missing one of the first two blocks. But not that one. They are! There's such a weird timing, and also the fact that it goes off screen. It sucks. I have lost at least one run to that, like to dying there. And it's really stupid. Is the best flower? Hmm. That is definitely an opinion. Also, nice glog. Random had a 56 something here. Oh, Lily Stan. Do I have a favorite? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I like how Posey will kick you out if you attack her too much. Honestly, respect. She has boundaries. Okay, go for the dizzy dial first. It's faster. Okay, I'm a lot less nervous at this part of the run than I was the last time I was here. Also, really? 245 goal, some of best... Oh, that's best possible time, never mind. I thought that was my sum of best for a second. No, I've got the 244. Flippy is free, hopefully. And I practiced a faster version. Basically just... the get good version, I guess. So hopefully I don't botch it. That would suck. You like to see it. No! Oh my god. This is so... That was gonna be so good! Oh. Well, at least I'm 3 for 3. I'm actually getting Clippy. I psyched myself out on that, to be honest. Are you... This was working every time. In practice. Well, okay, that one. No. 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 Okay, four for 5. This is so tragic. I'm losing like 2 minutes if I am perfect from here. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. Boo! Like, I was nailing this part. Huh? What is happening? They patched it. I'm a god at actually getting Clippy, apparently. And I traded it for not being able to do the last part. Was that so hard? God. Hi, Phantom. They patched it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, missed the chest. This was gonna be such a good gold. Hi, Phantom. And now... Ugh. Did I kill PB? I feel like I probably killed PB. I'll keep going, but it's too late to reset. Yeah, PB's dead. You hate to see it. One booth over from Nintendo booth? Oh, really? I wonder how they felt about that. If they cared. I mean, the people they actually had at the booth probably didn't care. Okay, so I saw random just like not care about getting first strike here, which like kind of makes sense. Or I could just do that. That also works. Like no reason to take my, like I don't care about HP. I'm gonna level up here on the third fight anyway. Oh, you patched it. I misread that earlier. Why would you do that, Phantom? Why would you? Why? You killed my goal. I don't want the okay. Deal with the lag. You were born today. You know what? Fair. Okay, so you know what I have to do? I just have to get a bunch more golds. That's the goal now. Very possible. I mean, all this lag isn't helping, but... Oh my god. Okay, so I need to make sure not to go that far to the left with the Dark Koopa. Ideally, I encounter him farther to the right where I can safely get the coins. Yo, is there like an anti-money money? Where you just like prevent any coins from spawning? When's adding that to the game? Oh, didn't mean to fall there. Monka. Dang it. Okay, so I'm gonna try a thing that I don't really know how to do, but it's in Random's record. So hopefully I don't botch this, considering I didn't properly look at it. But I need to, okay. I will skip this, because, yeah. So now there's a different Clubba that I need to get hit by and kill. And apparently it all just works out. experience-wise. I don't know if it changes anything with Spinyless, but like, if there was ever a run to test something like that out on, this is the one. Alright, Sushi's up 2. Okay. And also, like, do I even remember which clubba it is? This could be interesting. But we're doing it live. The one with the club. But there's so many with clubs. Like, he had a club. Is he the one? Oh my god, okay. I hit Z like a frame early. Are you what? That's not gonna work. Just kidding. Block 4? No. There's a clubba in the final room. Like, normally I would get peril off that guy. But with this backup strat that I hope I remember which clubba it is. Also, I hope I remember the movement. I kind of don't know that I do. Do I remember which clubba it is? We're going off vibes here, to be honest. I think it's you. I hope it's you. It is you. Okay, good. I did it right. Alright, yeah, I should be able to kill the jump. Alright, and then we should have just enough iframes to get to the key. Okay, okay. I think I did it right. I think I did it right. And honestly, let's just go for Yaki trick shot and probably fail it and lose like 2 seconds. Because why not? Oh, that was close. But yeah, basically that's like the strat if you get first struck by the clubba. It's in the world record, so like it's clearly possible to do it and get record. So no swag jump. This run doesn't deserve it, TBH. Oh, what's that, Savera? Oh, is it? Anybody wanna chat? If anybody in here wins it, you have to donate some subs. And gift some subs. That's the rule, all right? Thank you for signing this legally binding contract. Yo, Pog. Next skip. 1 million subs, yeah, that. Or like, direct cash to me? That would also work. I wouldn't complain. If you win, you'll gift 1,000 subs. Pog! You know what? Good enough. Works for me. You don't play that? I also don't. You'll donate 10 bits? Can I get you to raise that to... What about 15 bits? I think you could spare at least 15. Here's a taste. Thank you for 1/10 of what you promised me. If you win. I drive a hard bargain. Yo, it's only 1/15th now. Let's go. Yo, the 12 final offer. Thank you for the 7 bits, Phantom. A 5 and a 4, capped both times. We're getting a bit greedy. I don't think so. I'm just trying to make a living here, you know? Off other people's lottery winnings. Am I already losing time? Oh god. Oh, I don't like this backup. This backup is slow. I mean, it's probably better than... It's probably still faster than, like, not doing it, given that I had already gotten first struck. But I'm crying. Use it wisely. Well, I'm saving up for a gumball, so... I'm getting there. Ugh. You can only play media if you donate lottery winnings. $580 million. That, yeah. That is, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start going farther into the loading zone and do an extra LZS jump, but with easier spacing. More lenient spacing. So that there's less chance that I outright fail this car LZS. And realistically, it's not. It's like half a second slower, assuming first try. Bruh. Okay, I did that wrong apparently. My LZS, other than early lackey, is not on point today. How's it going, Jasmine? Thank you for the glow hoof. PM64. Appreciate it. I feel like I see a verb there. I'm seeing a verb written in their cube. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter if I get this first try, because I already failed. Oh, okay, well, other than the fall, that was good. It's a weird place for him to see me. But whatever. I can save that's such an unoptimized gold. I don't think I have first try on both those tricks in an attempt yet. Oh, did you? By all means, please do. To change languages while playing? Yes, that would be basically impossible. Unlike OOT, this game does not contain the other languages. Well, like if you're playing on PAL, it does, I guess, but... The English and JP versions only have those respective languages in the ROM. Like, I'm sure it's possible to get it to include both, but that'd be like a fairly major rewrite. Oh! Interesting. My angle was slightly too far down to do what I was trying to do. I like how I got like a speed boost down into the lava. That would be funny. I agree. Just poor Chaos Edition to PAL. How hard could it be? I just started pronouncing it how I saw it, you know? The alternative was to say thank you for, or I guess the actual alternative would be to say thank you. But if I wanted to say the whole thing, thank you for the good luck, have fun. That's 4 syllables. Glahoof is 2. Much better. At 50 FPS. Oh god. Actually, what even happens if you try and run the PAL ROM on an NTSC N64? Does it even boot? I don't know what happens. I mean, technically it'd be 25 FPS. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Or if you want to get technical, it's... Well, no, wait, actually, does PAL do like the weird fraction thing, or is that just NTSC? I don't actually know. This game technically runs at, what is it, 29.97 FPS? It does. Verbally pog! I love verbs. Well, this split is not gonna gold. Might save some time. The two... It was good other than, like... how I kept falling in the lava. Or, wait, no, did I only fall in the lava once? And, like, I hit a fire bar, I fell in the lava. I don't remember if there was other stuff. Oh no, I forgot to heal! I died! Not like this. Oh, can you mess with the FPS? I mean, I could induce lag. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Easily, probably. That'd be really awkward. I mean, the Switch devs did it, why can't I? Added lag to this fight specifically, and only in English. I forget if that got patched. As in, like, their fix stopped working. Their fix stopped working. I think that was on this fight. No, it might have been on something else. I forget. Okay, I think I know a backup, Phoebe. I think I got this. What? Oh my god, they're not attacking. I can't. Channel my inner Red Falcon. So lucky. Oh, right, FP. Ugh. Check my cartridge. Okay, new damage route here. This is very goldable just by doing a new strat. A new route to take damage on the way out of the volcano. Be nice to get this first try. But you know what? Second try isn't actually that bad, especially a quick second try. Now I just have to execute the rest here. It's not free, to be honest. Alright, good start. No, don't do that. Why would I do that? It's gonna be tight. Okay, I made it. All right, we're going. We're going. I don't know why I opened the pause menu. That's not even where I would do it before. Wait, okay, I thought I messed that up, but I didn't. Take damage right here. Okay, good. All right, I did it mostly correctly. Oop. So hard to get that in one spin and jump. All right, and sadly, it's slightly faster to use a hammer on this block instead of jumping on it. I actually finally timed it. Yo, answer? What was that? I feel like this is probably not gold pace. If it is, that's kind of sad, but... does it cause the vase to not be available? Correct. The vase is only available, if you do the Peach cutscene. Which is why we skip having to, having to do that by, seed duping. Like, that's the seed that we are, skipping. And what allows us to do reverse volcano movement. That golded by 10 seconds. That is a depressing gold, but also kind of nice to know that I still have a good chunk of time to save that. Oh. Explain seed duping. So that's what I'm doing whenever I'm going out of bounds, whenever I'm getting Sushi Glitch in Toad Town, and like talking to that one bubble over and over. It's kind of complicated, but basically I mess with my cutscene value by doing all that to make it so that I can move while he's talking to me, and the flag that says that you finished that conversation, that you actually did that conversation, doesn't get triggered until you exit, until the conversation finishes, but you get the seed whenever it goes above Mario's head. So basically the idea is we get the seed while moving during the cutscene, and then we leave the area before the conversation finishes, and then we can go back and get the seed again. That's the idea. And then we use that to for the sorry, I'm trying to like do the route at the same time. Where was I? The reason that you don't actually need, like, that duping seeds works is once you have 3 unique seeds planted, whenever you plant a 4th game, the game doesn't actually check to make sure it's unique. It just kind of assumes like, oh, you've planted 3 seeds already and you're planting a 4th. It must be the one you don't have yet. And so then it just opens the flower gate. You can't read? That's okay. Reading is hard. Ooh, that was clean. That was less clean. But yeah, that's basically seed duping. And we also dupe an extra seed so that we can trigger chapter 6 twice, so that we can get Lackey early, and then go do earlier stuff, and then trigger the start of chapter 6 whenever we're ready to actually beat it. Oh, I don't know why I hammered there. I just wanted to make this gold improvable, you know. Aru's RNG minute for Toot and Koopa. It's actually a pretty clean split so far, for the most part. Alright, so she's down 1. Alright, 66% chance for a 5 cap in a turn 1 fight. And I think that gets me a gold. Just because that felt clean enough for it. There were only like 2 minor mistakes. And I'm including the hammer. Well, what do you look at that? The game decided to give me the 5 cap. Good stuff. Yo, I'm getting close to a 243 sum of best. That's pretty hype. Ah, dang it. Imagine being good at LZS. How much does a 5 cap leave him with? He has 30 HP. 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. Whatever that is. The difference between that and 30. I don't remember if it's an exact kill or not, but it's definitely within a margin of 3, 25. Okay, so we deal like 1 extra damage there. If you get 4 capped, or 3 capped for that matter, you just swap to Lackey since, oh god, he's the next partner you need. With Sushi's turn, and then you just jump ×2. Actually, why do we jump ×2? Couldn't you just jump ×1? If it does 25. Oh, well, because you're short, never mind. You'd be short by 9, yeah. That equals -5, not 5. Oh, listen here, Sam. If you had -5, then that would be... I don't know. Then he would be dead. Okay, yo, oh, do I remember the movement? I think I do. Oh, I remembered it, I just messed up the end. I think I'm gonna not swap to Sushi, or swap to Lackey in this split just to make it kind of consistent. Oh, also I figured out, like, I shouldn't have to do my, like, longer setup on this split for anti-guy skip. I can just get good. Okay, that's kind of slow, but it should work. Basically, just don't have too high of an angle. Yeah, see? One fall. Easy. That was really good. Could have been a little bit faster by falling a little faster, but... off to a good start. Very good split so far. Alright, Jam and Jelly's up 1. That's... well... I botched it. They're both up 1. Or... no, they're not. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. No! Oh, well, I didn't make the cycle anyway. Feels bad. Boo! Basically. That was not a pun. Pun unintended with Lantern Ghost. I hear him. Yeah, I don't worry about it. I'm not trying to make a habit of this. Not trying to return to my old ways, but you know, I am weak. How did that gold by 5 seconds? That was so bad. It was the anti-guy skip. I have so much room for improvement. Also, I might actually get the 243 so my best tonight. Crazy how, like, practicing and learning new strats makes you better. That's you currently. I mean, you're awake, right? It's also only 2 AM for me. Thank you very much. Totally different. Don't look at how much time is left in this run. Irrelevant. Doesn't matter. You know, I'm suddenly realizing, like I do at some point during every run, that I should probably open the route. Chapter 6 is like whenever I start actually needing it, where I don't have everything memorized. like every situation. A flight in 10 hours. Oof. I have an appointment with my surgeon in 10 hours. Definitely not getting 8 hours tonight. It's online, so I don't have to actually go anywhere, but okay. I mean, the only thing to really remember here is that the repel gel is down 1. Oop. Alright. Speedrunning. Upgrades. Route. Get blinded before dark mode kicks in. Change it to viewing mode so I don't keep typing pluses. And we are... 4. This is a BP upgrade, just like all of them. Okay. Ready. I think, assuming I finish the run, I think this is going to be my longest stream since I came back. Building that stamina back up. I almost forgot the rappel. I've done that before, would not be the first time. Yo, bomb, can we get another? Oh, and the 6 cap, perfect. Oh, we got it! Oh, the actual perfect fight. A 16% chance for the double bomb. PP, don't forget. Oh, and I only saved 1 second. I know I have more. My movement could have been a bit better. My movement and my menuing, actually, like pre-fight. Can I get 1 good card LZS tonight? Please? Woo, that was close, but it was good. Oh, and then I got caught on something and can't leave. Love it. Okay, that was whatever, it worked. I forgot the exact angle that I was supposed to go there. To go to the top. One of these days I'll remember that angle. Oh yep, movement here. Oh, what is it? It's just like... I think it's literally just that. I forget. That's not gonna make it. Okay, I still need to learn... I don't know what the good movement here is. Oh! Oh, okay, I figured it out. On the fly. Okay, so pretty sure this is gonna gold, even though I got caught. Between getting that and first try card LZS, this will probably gold. I was about to say that random messed it up in his record, so I wasn't able to see what it was, but... Because normally I wait for that second Shy Guy to go up higher. Can I do that again? You can't read. I'll think about it. Oh, and I'm not golding. Okay, I guess I lost more time to being stuck than I thought. Okay, the route is wrong. I do not need to first strike the second mole. I can literally just go in and power quick power bomb. Also, okay, so strat, go here. Haven't practiced this, but shouldn't be hard, theoretically. Go get the red berry immediately while waiting for the first mole. Should be doable. Oh, okay, good. Bomb at zone 3. Oh no, they almost killed me. So I think I'm the only one who spins the stick for an untimed power quake. This feels like a me-only thing. Everyone else I see just like times it. Why am I letting them hit me? Because I want to feel the pain. Wait, that was dark. Not that. Anyway, look, I have to keep speaking for the entire time I'm streaming, more or less. Sometimes, you know. Also, I think I got too close to the mole earlier. You want? No, I don't actually. It was just a bad joke. It was just a bad joke. That's all. Okay, that was still pretty good though. It is true. Good thing you can't read. Good thing this isn't PBing. I actually have a lot of time I can save on this split in general. Actually, it's kind of a lot in this split. Oh, one thing I won't be dealing with going forward. You were elbowed in the balls on an escalator. I mean, you know. No. Did you see my tweet? It was like right after I announced the GoFundMe. Where I was like, you know, I can finally share this, and it was a tweet from my alt that I made back in November, I think. Where I was like, you know, I'm really looking forward to Rolo not being able to step on my balls anymore. Because I'm actually low-key worried. She really likes to, like whenever I'm lying in bed, she really likes to like crawl up and lie on me. And I'm actually really worried about during my recovery. I should have gone up one, but whatever. Like I'm gonna have to like push her off of me, because that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I hate you. Why would you do this? Okay, now I need a stinky herb. And... Ugh, we're losing. Gross! Why would you do this to me? I mean, I'm glad it was on this run, but I wanted to get the gold. I don't think I can do it now. Oh, let me see if I can do a cool thing. I messed it up. It's okay, I still have one more shot at it. Whenever we come back. Oh, hi Rollo. I heard you. I don't know where you are. She heard me talking about her. That's not the angle. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, what is this movement? Bad is what it is. Okay, you know what? Well... I hit the coin block. That's the most important thing there. Oh, hello, please talk to the flower. Okay, Dizzy Dial is at the bottom of my inventory, so I know to go up one. Okay, I went farther than I wanted to. Well, so much for golding, anyway. She was very apologetic. Well, that's good. I'm looking forward to it no longer being an issue, you know? It's like not the #1 thing I'm looking forward to, but it's up there. Okay, I get a chance to do this again. Oh, I think I got it. Yo, the swag! That was kind of hype. The swag spin. Totally worth it. It doesn't lose any time, so. Alright, remembered the movement for the second time through that room at least. Second time in that direction anyway. Alright. Oh my god, you can't do that? Okay. Screw the desert. Yeah, fair. I would also miss Seattle, I think. I only lost 4 seconds to my gold? Almost 5? I had an encounter. Okay, that was probably mostly from the moles. But, yeah, no, that gold is stupidly improvable. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Considering how many separate things I lost time to that split. That's crazy. Ugh. Oh god. I'm still faster than swapping to sushi, but it was not fast in the general sense. Yeah, I've never been to Seattle personally, but I know Phantom used to live there. Oh, are you kidding me? I was mashing C down and Mario refused to get on Lackey. That was fun. The damage does, as long as I have more than 8, we're good. Or as long as I have more than 7, I mean. At least 8. It's just slow. Yo, Jansa, how are you? We're Cog in here. Yo, I should like compare to something that isn't TV. Oh my god. It doesn't change. It's stupid. Why is Live Split 1 like this? I wonder if it would like update when. Yeah, 'cause I finally got rid of all the emotes that had my face in them. My old face. Yeah. Okay. It was down 2. Was it down 1 or 2? I don't know. It was down 1. Okay. Slow. I'm still not really good at and the rail's wrong here. I keep forgetting to update it, but yeah. Okay. Would love to someday. I know at least one person there. There's a faster way to do that. I should practice. Ugh. Actually, I don't think I've ever been west of Texas. I've been like all over the eastern half of the US. I think I've been in every single state in the eastern US, well, almost every single state in the eastern US, except for Delaware and anything north of Connecticut, I think. And in almost all of those, I've like at least stayed the night. Where your girly friend lives, nice. Oh, that was weird. Hi, Rollo. Hey. Hey. Rollo spotting. Job 2. You want to say hi to the camera? Probably not, because you don't know what a camera is. You came at a good time, do you know that? Uh-huh. God, look at this face. Look at this adorable face. Where she's like, can you put me down, please? Basically on a whim. Not for... so I've heard. TRT graffiti every day. Amazing. I love you. Do you know that? Do you know I love you? Okay, swap to what? I'm not gonna do the... It would be nice to have... it'd be kind of nice to have the fast... Like the risky fight in my gold, just so I could know. I probably have cat hair on my face now. Hair stuck to my mic at least. Ugh. We're transplanted from Texas? I mean, if I went there, I could join the ranks. I didn't need to wait that long. Okay, so I'm at 9 HP, which is weird, but basically just don't be bad, more or less. If it was a fort, yeah, I feel that. Just move, forehead. Why do trans women stay in Texas? Just move. Alright, take 4 damage. Huff is so nice, he lets you pick how much damage you want to take. So kind of him. Why would you do this to me, Huff? I just gave you a compliment. Can you fork out me? Sounds like the setup to a joke. It kind of does, but I think living in Texas is just the joke already. That's already the punchline. No, it's not all bad here. It's a lot bad, but it's not all bad. Ironically, one of my favorite things about Texas is like the clinic I go to for HRT. and my doctor that I have there, like she's great. Like actually fantastic. The food in general is pretty good, but the thing about the food is the food is good everywhere. Like I've never gone somewhere in the US and not been impressed by the food, you know? So I don't really, I mean, there's different types that are good in different places. So there is that. So like if you have a preference, that's one thing, but food was really good. It is, I mean, the food is really good. Don't get me wrong. If you didn't really like steak. Okay, I haven't had it. Steak is too expensive. I haven't had steak in so long. Why did I do that? Stupid muscle memory making me lose a second to not doing new strats. I mean, at least I did it well, but... I was like right at the edge. Are you? Oh, you're yawning into my mic. Okay, I thought you were biting it. To be fair, she's done that before. Tried to bite the... Oh, what do you call that? The thing it's suspended in? I can't think of what that's called. Honestly, I feel like I don't even mind bad steaks. Because I feel like even a bad steak just becomes a good vehicle for A1 sauce. Like I would never put A1 on a good steak, but I still like it. And it makes a bad steak, like, you know, decent. Still a good meal at least, if not a good steak. You hate steak sauce? Oof. I like to put A1 sauce even on like a burger, but you don't really like it? Dang. That's unfortunate. There might be better steak sauces than A1, to be honest. I've never tried. Because like I'm not like going out of my like if I'm you know, if I want a steak, I want to taste the steak, generally speaking, if it's a good one. Blood is your steak sauce. I'm okay with a little bit, like you know, medium rare. Rare, I could eat rare. I would still enjoy it, but like I want a little cooked. I want it cooked a little bit more. You've been complaining about Vegas food options for a year? Really? Well, maybe I've just been lucky. Like even whenever I lived in the middle of nowhere, growing up, like there were still good restaurants. Ooh. Like all it had. There's nothing else to do. Too sweet for you? That makes sense. I really like sweet stuff. So G can attest to that with the cake that I made. That he said was to die for earlier. Interesting. Yeah, I have a friend who says the same thing. I don't know, I guess I can't compare. This is the only state I've lived in while being out. So I can't compare to other states, but like I don't feel like that's a good reason. Like at best that's a silver lining. Cause like, you know. And I'm not saying you're saying otherwise, but it literally doesn't exist in Vegas? What is it, Europe? Is Vegas the Europe of the US? But in the worst way? Because I said that out loud and I was like, wait, that sounds like a good thing. Oh, what did I need to remember? Oh yeah, swap to Blackie at some point. Not yet. Qdoba and Taco Bell, but not actual Mexican restaurants. That's kind of messed up. Especially in Vegas, like you're closer to. I actually don't know if you are. I think you might be closer to Mexico than I am. Because I mean, I'm like, Houston is on the eastern edge of Texas, and Texas is big. I don't actually know how far away Vegas is from Mexico. If you don't know where it's from. It'd be like that though. Badge equip. Oh, okay, not yet. Badge equip was, in my mind I was like, oh, get on that platform and then do the badge equip. But we don't get on that platform. I need to learn how to do this speed. There's a speed boost you can get here. I don't know how it works. I just know you can get it. Save like a second. Next platform. Spin that? Because I forgot. Yeah, anyway. It's that and that. Okay. Yeah. Can jump earlier than that. I already beat chapter 5 because this is where you go to beat chapter 7. But then you need to actually beat it. So then you go in and beat it again. It's because you didn't touch the card the first time. It's great. I love this game. But actually, that was pretty good. Yes, this is clearly chapter 7, Kyubi. If you don't believe me, then just wait. Oh, that was turn late. Bruh, this was a good split, and then it wasn't. Well, I already messed up Peach, but... See, look, I'm beating chapter 7. I just beat chapter 6, and now I'm beating another chapter, so it must be chapter 7. Oh, this was prologue. Oh, this was before you knew? Well, at least you got to enjoy it. At least you got to enjoy the avocado one last time. See? Beat chapter 7. And now we're watching the post chapter 7 Peach cutscene, because that's what happens after chapter 7. The burrito places are all ghost kitchen chains? No. I mean, I'm no stranger to eating at chain restaurants. Don't get me wrong. My taste is trashy enough for that. See, my taste is like, I enjoy trashy food as well as like really good food. It's just usually the trashy food is cheaper. Not as cheap as making it yourself, but. Never had good Mexican until he moved to Chicago. That's tragic. I mean, at least he got it eventually, though. See, look, we just beat chapter 7. Yo, Sylveon. Kind of bad, but mostly just because of one split. Okay, now we need to actually beat chapter 7 because we didn't touch the card. So let's go do it again. Clearly for the second time. No, so that's a Peach warp. So the way that works is you can just get back. You're not supposed to be able to get back to that area in the volcano after the first time. Like, you have to clip out of bounds to do it. I said I beat it, but I didn't touch the card. This is all cards, not all chapters. We have to touch the card. Yeah, and so they never bothered. That was late. That sucks. I'm failing this a lot lately. Yeah, they neither bothered to like check what chapter you're in. They just programmed that area to be like, beat the chapter you are in. And since it's like in a glitchless playthrough, you're only able to get there during chapter 5, so it works. But if you do Peach Warp and you click back there and you're in either chapter 6 or chapter 7, it just is like, hey, you beat that chapter. And if you're in a post-chapter 7 state and you try and do that, you soft-lock. You get to stare at Bowser's castle for the rest of time. What is this misinformation? And then, so we use it in this category to get put right outside the palace. And then the first time you enter the palace is a trigger to put you back in a chapter 7 state. So it just kind of works out. They don't exist anywhere else in the world. Unfortunate. Yeah, New Game Plus. It's okay. I mean, I'm still like, this is still only my 11th attempt since coming back. So I'm not too upset. Like, I'm still on pace for another sub 250. You know? Assuming Bowser doesn't screw me over, which is a pretty big assumption, but... Or Junior for that matter. There were many imposters among us. Yo, why have I never seen an edit? Oh my god, I hate that. Why have I never seen an edit of a Duplighost into an Amogus? Somebody should get on that. Yo, Cheese Boy. I feel like it could be done too, because it's like, I don't know, it's just a sentient sheet. I should do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm no artiste. Ugh. Okay, I got a spiny spawn, so if we get an up and away fail, I have to up and away again. I can't kill it. Not yet. Look, I'm fully aware that the only difference between, really the only difference between a good artist and a bad artist is time spent drawing. But see, I will never be good at art because I will never spend the time to get good at art. And I'm okay with this. I fully believe that I could if I wanted to. It's just like, the same as anybody else. I'm not special in that regard. But, no thank you. Alright, up and away, up 1. Shoutouts to using the Chapter 7 Star Spirit in Chapter 7. That's the other reason we do this. That's more of a side benefit. So you pay Swiftaloo to do it. I mean, fair. She is good at art. Nice. Never making it work for yourself anymore? No. I mean, you still are for sure. But man, that is unfortunate. Don't you just love capitalism? Isn't it your favorite? Don't you love having the joy robbed from you? Oh god. Okay. Should be good, I think. I only got to see the setup for like 2 frames before I went for it. No! Not like this. Oh. Come on. No! Why is this trick hard? Can they patch it and make it easier? It's kind of rude of Miyamoto to make this trick hard. That wasn't very good. Hey, Rolo. Oh god, the chests! Ugh. God, no. Many such cases, Joltia. Kinda just how it goes. Oh my god. Yeah. God, I wish you guys could hear all the little meows she makes. Because she does them so often and it's so cute. I forgot to move the statue. That's okay, I can move these ones. I'll make up for it. I think the statue actually just forgot to get out of the way for me. So really, it's not my fault. Yo! That was a Rolo redeem. Meow. That was a horrible Rolo impression. I wish I still had the sound effects of it exist in the VODs. I just have to go find them. Oh my god, what was that angle? Alright, badge is already equipped. Cooper's already out. Vámonos! Rolo, you are in the way of the mouse, but that's okay. Because I love you. Not a very good match, but it worked. Good. Supposed to avoid taking damage? Well, I avoided taking all of the damage, you know? Oh, we make good use of Dizzy Shell. He's not done either. We still need him for Hallway Bowser. Dizzy Shell kinda goated. It's like, imagine if Power Shock was good. Except it only works on grounded enemies, I guess, but that's not really much of an issue. Wow, this gold can be so much better. Because that split kind of sucked and I only lost 13 seconds. Oh, Rolo's reading chat. She's looking at you. Can you read, Rolo? Are you literate? Have you been hiding this from me? I think she is. Oh. You said she smells and then she started grooming herself. She's like, oh no. It is so funny. Like, I assume this is for all cats, but at least for Rolo, she'll just be doing something benign, or she'll be like in the middle of like playing or something, and she'll just get this like seemingly uncontrollable urge to start like licking something specific on her body, because she'll like jump into it. It's like, it feels like she almost can't
Did y'all
control
know
it.
Disney had a Disney Channel original movie about 9/11?
No. What's it called? Is this the setup to a joke? Because if so, I'm fine with that. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Cruise Control, for 12 months, 1 year. I'm dying. Don't worry about it. Please donate to make me not die. Tiger Cruise. I don't think that's a joke. That just sounds like a movie name. I didn't know this. Also, how are you, Cruz? Yo, Jay! Thank you for the raid. That's not where the... Okay. Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Oh, that was good. That was a good angle. Oh. I did not hold A long enough. Derusting Sonic 1 with Amy. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Well, welcome to this. This run is dead, but that's okay. Because I can still get more golds and stuff. And I got a lot of golds this run. I brought my sum of best down by like close to 30 seconds, I think. I forget what it started at. But... My sum of best is lower than it was whenever I got my PB, so there's that. True, Bowser. Imagine Bowser letting me win. Literally impossible. It's actually impossible to beat the Bowser in this game, fun fact. Interesting game design decision, also nice angle. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna go for that movement. I changed my mind. Not without practicing it first. I just randomly got it perfectly the first time attempting it and assumed it was free. And now I'm 1 for 3. True. Chat, how often do I say something and you all have like no idea who I'm responding to? I feel like it could be often. Theoretically. Sometimes I forget to say something to indicate it. On occasion. Fair. Oh, there goes Rolo. Nailed it. Alright. Got that movement down, I think. What was I asking? That was directed to anybody. It was a general question. I did say hey chat. See, that time shouldn't have been included, IMO. Not really? Okay. I was half joking when I said it, but also sometimes I do feel like I just respond to because I don't want to just read everybody's messages out loud. Y'all, I can barely keep up with chat sometimes as it is. Now we'll just add time. Although it probably does make for a confusing listening experience occasionally for people who are like have me on in the background, which is probably a pretty big percentage of people watching. Ooh, I gotta have the metronome. I gotta have the metronome up. I have a new metronome strat. We're doing blockless clip. I set it to 212 BPM. And I hit the buttons 4 beats apart. To get the Lackey teleport. And it works most of the time. Because it's still frame perfect. Okay, this is an HP upgrade. We kissed. Chat, is it gay if I kiss the Koopa Trolls? Because I hope so. Oh, that was a interesting key. Yo, I actually spun at the right angle there for once in my life. It's like a weirdly hard angle to get. Dying again. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the island shroom. This would just be nice to finish, you know? That is true. That is the most important thing here. That was a clean room. Clean, clean, clean. I wonder how much time it loses to get this life room. Not much. But it's not nothing either. Counter. Alright. I've got my metronome going. I turned the game volume down. Time to do a trick. Oh, I think you can actually hear the metronome through the mic. No, you can't. I lied. Just kidding. I saw the console going. On the audio and OBS. Bruh. Okay, you know what? I might need to turn the volume back up because I think that's messing with my ability to hear the hammer. This is not the hard part. I got positions pad. Somehow. Bruh. The metronome's failing me. I think the game volume. Yeah. This is lame. At least it was on a bad run, but stop it. Dude, what is going on? Every time. This was working in practice. Okay. Well, that sucks. No, I'm just okay. So much for the metronome. Well, at least I hit a different frame that time. This is the worst I've had done in this in a run yet. Early. Really? I thought that one would work. That one was late. Nope, nope. That one was also late. That was early. You'd think I'd accidentally hit the frame one of these times. That was also late. I could just like Mario just like you ever like grab the ledge, you know? Lucky you're in the way. Lucky you're in the way, thank you. There we go. Yo, first try. That's okay. I only lost 4.5 minutes. That's like we can make that back. It's fine. Like we didn't need those 4.5 minutes, right? It's okay. I still have gold opportunities. Golding is still a possibility in future splits. I'd compare to average, but live splits. Ugh. Live split 1 doesn't change for some reason. I don't understand. Yo, that's a doggy. A little slow. That was actually pretty good. Could have been slightly better, but it was still pretty good. Yo, imagine spinning. I don't know why I tried that. That's not a spot that could work. Okay, that's cool. Well, remember when I said we could gold? Still technically possible in some future splits, but... I don't know why I did that. Literally just keep holding right is all I had to do. I was like, what if I didn't, though? It's like, is he gonna bone me before I even like get through the door? Again, glad I tried the metronome thing on a run that was bad. I don't know why it was failing like that. It was working in practice. Like, more often than it was failing. Is it steps in the right? Where's the BPM? B212. Did I? Yeah, it's set to 212. It's set to the right BPM. Oh, right, losing like 30 seconds here. That feels wrong. But it's not. Okay, I am gonna have to hit the heart block next split when I otherwise wouldn't have if I hadn't gotten the first truck, but... Which makes... I mean, basically gold relies on getting a 6 cap on Junior, which is... I don't actually know the odds of. Not super high. Although, I do have some faster movement in a couple places that I'm... Well, really just one place that I'm implementing. Am I out of water? I am not out of water. I'm getting there though, but we're also close to the end of the run, so that's okay. Oh, and I guess we know, or we're pretty sure anyway, that the experience route worked out for doing that one Clubba backup. Clubba and Cleft. With Spiny spawn. That was like worst case scenario, basically. Yeah, it was like almost exactly correct, 30 seconds. Oh god, I hate the bridge! This bridge is stupid. It's the worst. Alright, this room. Nice. Ooh, and I got a good distance hammer. Easily the fastest I've ever done those 2 rooms in a run. I guess 311. Oof. I'm tired. Also, stairs are the hardest trick in the game. Hard block. Well, it's what, down 2? 3? 2. Okay. Up and away one last time. Surprised I've never like accidentally used Starbeam here or something. Nice, okay. Oh, right, Junior, do you want to let me... A 6 cap might still gold here, even though I kind of like... No, I think a 6 cap still gold here. even with the heart block and hitting the bridge and etc. etc. Maybe even a 5 cap, but unless... Yeah, like my gold... I don't even know if my gold has a 6 cap. Well, we'll get to find out. Oh yeah, that's definitely a gold. Okay. Oh my, the 244 flat, come on. Bruh. I just want the 243. I mean, we almost have it. What is Cooper's down to? Okay. And then badge equip is that. Oh, that was weird. In a good way, but it was weird. Alright, Dizzy Shell, go, go, go. Eh. Alright, can I get a close call? Nope. Alright, glad it was on this run. Right, power jump. Dizzy shell again. That was a little bit better, but nice. Alright. Alright, yeah, Electro Dash, okay. And then Power Jump should kill, I think? If the route is to be believed. Okay. Yeah, that loses way too much time. And also I'm not in peril, so... Should've used timeout, SMH. I don't know if that's even worth it. I mean, because like this strat is like clearly more likely to work. What is the strat here? There's no strat written. I know that there. I need to find. Random told me that he's gotten a PB with this before, but I don't know what's optimal here. Like, okay, so I'm not in peril. I'm basically hoping for turn 1 peril. Oh, also I need to eat a maple. Let's go on Terra Makes. It is so good though. This timing. Like our odds are not good here. Like, I think it's not worth turbocharging. I think I basically just power jump Electro Dash, and if I happen to get peril, then power bounce. But yeah, it's not worth it to turbocharge. The only reason to turbocharge is in case you have a, like, can power bounce twice, or at least have a chance to, and here I just don't, so. Because you're giving up 4 damage for Watt to do it. Okay. Well, at least I got Peril. Alright, we have a chance. Especially with the 4 cap there. More or less the same as coming in with Peril. And I still have 2 life shrooms, so I actually can do the Claw Peril strat. I don't know how likely that is to work, but I've only like seen it once. And it was in my, I think it was in my run through, and it worked first try, but I don't know how likely that is. I'm not gonna bother counting damage, because realistically I just need to do as much as possible. Yo, I wonder if I could gold the final segment by enough to get a 243. Some of best. I doubt it. It's close to perfect. There's really not that many not that much movement in it to improve it. And this gold is already shot by not coming in Peril. Especially by not getting a close call in phase 1. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what's going on. I'm not sick. I think it's just because this is the longest stream that I've had in a while. And my body is still getting used to talking this much again. Because there was a while there where I just kind of, you know, when I wasn't streaming, just wasn't talking a lot of the time. And frankly, I'm not drinking enough water, so. Yeah, it's weird to be an issue because like I've streamed pretty much non-stop for the most part for what, 6 years? And so I never lost the stamina, and then I've gone without streaming for long enough recently that I finally lost the stamina. And it's weird. I don't remember having to build it up in the first place. But I think that's just because, you know, I started from a tiny stream. I also was probably less animated back then. I don't know. All right. Oh, well, that's awkward. All right, well, YOLO. Oh, I can't even charge. Wait, I already charged. That's fine. That's really awkward. When's the last time I missed a Bowser block? Can I get my boots back, please? I really kind of need them. Like, soon? I don't know what the soonest I don't think I can get them back next turn. I think it's like minimum at least the turn after. So that's okay because like, oh. Well, I'm not doing, okay, well, if I get it back, can I get them back right now? Because otherwise I don't know what to do. I guess like Starstorm. Okay, I'm not getting them back. Please die soon. I would, like, there was no point in taking the peril right there because I was going to lose it immediately from the claw. That's really dumb. Can I have my boots back, please? I guess it doesn't matter now, and I'm going to lose the turbocharge. I didn't even get them back. I feel like they're guaranteed back next turn. Can I get a close call? Please? Because we're about... yeah. Well, there goes my charge. And my life room. Well, this sucks. I mean, I could maybe get peril again? Hey, there's my boots. Crazy. I'm just gonna keep... Well, this might make him heal. Please don't heal. What did I just ask you? Very pretty, please nicely, Bowser. I just asked you not to do that. You're gonna shield this turn, aren't you? Can you, like, pretty please use fire? Yo? Okay, there's maybe a chance. I've got 2 charges. Probably not, realistically, but... Well, not with a 3 cap. Bruh, I, like, barely took care of the heal. That was... the butt stump, what? How did I miss that? That's like the easiest block, too. Again, glad that it was on this run. Alright, so now I'm just like, I need close calls. And that's it. Okay. I mean, I don't have enough... I can't power bounce, so... Jumps it is. Yeah, I think jump and peril. Yeah, that's better. Gonna need a couple more of those, to be honest. Well, luck ran out. Alright, well, I gave it my best shot. That run, that's how that run deserved to die, to be honest. I'm okay with it. 244 some of best, though. I did not have... sorry. 244 flat. So close to a 243. Mind you, I'm pretty sure... What is Random's some of best? In his... Yeah, Random has a 240 flat. So I still have 4 minutes worth of golds that I could theoretically get. If not more. Which, in case you're wondering how much room for improvement there is. Which feels insane. But realistically, I mean, Random's record is a 243.25. So his PB is better than my sum of best. So, you know. It's incredible. Sure was incredible, that's for sure. No, okay, but that's, oh god, that is it for me. I am tired. I want to eat and then go to sleep. I will send you all off somewhere else. Probably. Have I ever raided the Wildebeest before? I feel like I haven't. I don't think he's usually alive whenever I end. We will raid him. He is doing a Twilight Princess All Dungeons speedrun. I had a feeling I was going to. But yeah, it was a good time. I got a lot of golds that run. I did a lot of things well. And a lot of things less well, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for watching. Decent chance I'm There's a decent chance that I'll be live tomorrow, maybe even earlier, since I'm like I have to be awake early. Early as in like I have to get up at like 10. I know, it's crazy. Crazy, right, Kiwi? Okay, but no, thank you for watching, everybody. I will see you all in the next stream. And have, oh god. Have a good one.